Hello, 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 mic test. Hello, 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 mic test. Hello, 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 mic test. Hello, hello, mic test. Hello, hello, mic test. Hello, 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 mic test. Hello, mic test. Hello, mic test. ഒന്നാം ക്വാർട്ടർ ഫൈനൽ കളിക്കേണ്ട ബ്ലാക്ക് കാറ്റ്സ് ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാർ മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടേണ്ടതാണ്.
Hello, hello, check, check, hello, hello, hello. ആദ്യ മത്സരത്തിൽ ബ്ലാക്ക് കാറ്റ്സ് ടോസ് വിജയിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. രണ്ട് ടീമും പെട്ടെന്ന് തന്നെ മത്സരം തുടങ്ങേണ്ടതാണ്.
ഹലോ, 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 മൈക്ക് ടെസ്റ്റ്. ഹലോ, മൈക്ക് ടെസ്റ്റ്. ഹലോ, മൈക്ക് ടെസ്റ്റ്.
ഇന്നത്തെ ആദ്യ മത്സരം ബ്ലാക്ക് കാറ്റ്സ് വേഴ്സസ് ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സ്. ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സ് വൈക്കാവ് വേഴ്സസ് ബ്ലാക്ക് കാറ്റ്സ് ഒറ്റപ്പാലം. ആദ്യ മത്സരം ഫസ്റ്റ് ക്വാർട്ടർ ഫൈനൽസ് ഓഫ് ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സ് പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് സീസൺ 1. ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് ബ്ലാക്ക് കാറ്റ്സ് ഒറ്റപ്പാലം പെട്ടെന്ന് തന്നെ ഫീൽഡിങ്ങിന് വേണ്ടി തയ്യാറാകേണ്ടതാണ്. ബ്ലാക്ക് കാറ്റ്സ് ഒറ്റപ്പാലം ഫീൽഡേഴ്സ് kindly get ready. Please start the match, Black Cats. Day 2 of Fighters Premier League Season 1. First match between Fighters and Black Cats. Fighters Wilka versus Black Cats Kottubadam. First quarter finals of Fighters Premier League Season 1 about to begin. Great shot. Starts with a boundary. Second day of Fighters Premier League Season 1. Starts with a blistering boundary. Wonderful shot. Appu one touch with an amazing shot. Cuts it away. Agil Mulla, icon player of Black Cats, to open the innings with the ball. Appu and Rahul, the opening batters out there for Fighters. Beautifully bowled. A lot of pace onto that one. അടുത്ത മത്സരം കളിക്കുന്ന ഹണ്ടേഴ്സ് ടീമും ഡ്രീം 11 ടീമും ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാർ ടോസിന് വേണ്ടി ദയവായി മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. What a shot! And it's a good effort in the deep. Just a single there. Agil Mulla bowling with a plan, keeping it slightly outside off. Swing and a miss. That's a good delivery. Very disciplined start by Agil Mulla, the icon player of Black Cats. That's out of here. That's the first big hit. It goes for a maximum. This time from the bat of Rahul RJ. Beautiful shot. So after the first over, ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സ് പോയിൽക്കാവ് 12 runs for no loss. ആദ്യ ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സ് പോയിൽക്കാവ് 12 runs. That's a wonderful delivery from Sachin. Starts with a dot ball. A lot of pace expressed. A disciplined start from the fast bowler. What a shot over covers. Second six of the day. And that is such a clean hit. Beautiful through covers. That will be called a wide. Trying to keep it outside of, but missing his line slightly. Good. Almost produced a catch there. Brilliantly done. Wonderful bowling. That's a wicket. First one going down. A beautiful catch in the deep. First breakthrough. Fighters will go lose their first wicket. And Sajin Blackcat strikes in his very first over. Good start. That's a much needed wicket. "21 on the board. Going into the second over. അതിമനോഹരമായ ഒരു ഓവർ ഫ്രം സജിൻ ബ്ലാക്ക് കാറ്റ്സ്. Srinath. Srinath is a new batter in, and he starts with a single straight away off the mark. So that is the end of the first 2 overs. Fighters will carve 22 for 1. After 2 overs, Fighters will carve 22 for 1. Black Cats got to bottom after winning the toss and decided to field first. And it was a very decent over from Sajid, producing a wicket. First 2 overs completed. Fighters are 22 for 1. They will be trying to put a massive total on board. But at the other hand, Black Cats will be trying to restrict and take some wickets to put the pressure back on Fighters. Beautiful delivery. Starts off with a wonderful one. It's just a single inside edge on that occasion. Srinath on strike. Beautifully bowled. It is a dot ball. Firoz with a good start. And now this is a very tight over. Once again, a beautiful delivery. Trying to play an expensive shot but missed out on that occasion. For the next game, Hunters and Dream 11 captains kindly report for toss. Around the wicket, plays it and grabs it. What a catch that is. That's a great take in the deep, and it's wonderfully done by the fielder. This is excellent cricket all around. Wickets going at regular intervals, and that will be a little bit of an issue for Fighters World Cup. They lost their second wicket, and both the openers are back in the dugout now. Into the third over, 24 on the board. Captain Vijay on strike. Swing and a miss. This is excellent bowling. Wonderful over from Firoz. So far, just a single coming off it. Again, that's up in the air. Will that be a catch? Yes, it is. So this is real good cricket shown by Black Cats. They've taken the prize wicket, the all-important wicket of the captain. Vijay, the icon player, is back in the hut. This is turning out to be a very difficult scenario for Fighters World Cup. And Black Cats go to bottom. Strikes again. Wonderful over. After 3 overs, it's 24 for 3. 24 റൺ 3 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സ് വേൾഡ് കപ്പ്. Sajesh over the wicket. Starts with a beautiful delivery. Trying to steal a single. It was a phenomenal over from Firoz in the last one. Just gave away 1 run, picked up 2 wickets. That also includes a wicket of the opposition captain. Looking dangerous here, Black Cats. Prajesh is the new batter in. Plays it straight back to the bowler. It is one more dot ball. This is very tight bowling, clinical bowling from Black Cats got to bottom. Swing and a miss one more time, beating the batter. 3.3 overs, just 25 on the board for Fighters. Really clever bowling. Coming over the stumps, left arm seamer. 2 back-to-back dot balls. Almost got a wicket. Almost produced another breakthrough. What an over this is turning out to be. Early jitters for Fighters World Cup, and they are definitely feeling the pressure. Knockout stage of the tournament, the first quarterfinals, dominant performance from Black Cats. Excellent Yorker. Brilliant execution. Batters are struggling to find runs, struggling to find a middle of the blade. Sajesh bowls a fantastic over. Another beauty of a delivery. So in the end, it ends up as a one-run over. അവസാന 2 ഓവറുകളിൽ നിന്നും 2 റൺ മാത്രമാണ് വന്നത്. Heroes and Sajesh with a really tight overs. After 4 overs, Fighters World Cup 25, just 25 for the loss of 3 wickets. Last over. Jitin. Straight up. Will that be another wicket? Fielder coming under it and takes it. This has been that kind of an outing for Fighters World Cup. And Black Cats have produced one more wicket. Really tight bowling. Excellent display on the field by Black Cats. And they are making the balls count. Making an impact straight away in the first quarterfinals of Fighters Premier League Season 1. One more time, it is a dot ball. So the last 14 deliveries have only produced 2 runs. 14 balls, just 2 runs. Is it going all the way? It is just a single. Need a few boundaries. Only 3 balls left in the first innings. Jitin, the impact player. Around the wicket one more time. They will only get a single. Nothing more than that. 27, only 27 on the scorecard. We might have an early winner here. Straight down the ground. And Firoz with a good effort. Two runs taken. 2 runs stolen away. All are healthy runs, handy runs for Fighters World Cup. Excellent game of cricket shown by Black Cats. Just conceding 29 runs. Here comes the last ball. Can Fighters World Cup find a boundary? That's straight up in the air. Will that be another catch? The catch is dropped and they come back for 2 runs. And it's a run out. So that is pretty much the story of first innings. ആദ്യ ഇന്നിങ്സ് അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സ് വേൾഡ് കപ്പ് 31 റൺസ് 5 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. So after the first innings, Fighters World Cup only managed to score 31 runs on the board. So book a spot in the semi-finals. To get to the next stage, Black Cats just require 32 runs. Toss for the next game. Hunters versus Dream 11. Both the captains kindly come for toss. Hunters and Dream 11 captains ടോസിന് വേണ്ടി ഉടൻ തന്നെ മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടേണ്ടതാണ്. Black Cats got to bottom. 32 to win. What a game of cricket this has been from Black Cats. Pure dominance. After winning the toss, deciding to field first, they've restricted a team like Fighters for only 31 runs. Massive effort. An effort that needs to be applauded. Second quarterfinals. Hunters have won the toss. 32 to win this game for Black Cats. Black Cats got to bottom. 32 to win this game. Openers, kindly get ready. Nice shot and straight away off the mark. That's a single of the very first delivery. Straight up in the air. Will that be a catch? Srinath coming under it and takes it comfortably. It's the first wicket going down. And the icon player departs. Vijay strikes. Captain Vijay strikes in his first over. Wonderful start to the proceedings. And Fighters spoil carve. If they fancy themselves, they need wickets. For Black Cats, it's a pretty easy outing. Only 32 needed to win this game. One more wonderful delivery from Captain Vijay, expressing a lot of pace. hitting the deck hard. But they need wickets. Fighters definitely need a lot more wickets. For Black Cats, it's a pretty simple. One more delivery. It will be a leg by single. So a good over, a very tight start. But he will need some support. Good shot. Nudges that through the offside. They just need those runs because it's only 32 needed to win this game. 3 on the scorecard already. Pulled it straight to the fielder. Bit of a misfield, trying to come back for 2. A direct hit would have been curtains for the batter. So that is the end of the first over. Black Cats got to bottom, 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. ആദ്യ ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ ബ്ലാക്ക് കാറ്റ്സ് got to bottom, 5 runs, 1 wicket നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. For them to win and get to the semi-finals, 27 needed. Just 27 needed in 4 overs. First over done. Black Cats batting on 5 runs. Diljit and Akhil out there in the center. Rahul is the new bowler. Can Rahul produce some wickets and turn the tides here for fighters? Or will it be Akhil hitting the big ones? Starts with a nice delivery. It is a dot ball. Dot ball to start the second over. Awkward bounce on that occasion. Ball keeping pretty low. And completely took the batter by surprise. It's a wide extras. That is a wide delivery. So runs keep on coming for Black Cats. That's deposited for a single. It's a good shot. Towards the end, it's only a single. But that is the need of the hour for Black Cats. They just need to keep on the momentum. Chasing a low total. And it's only 25 more needed now. What a delivery. That's a cracker jacker from Rahul RJ. They're bowling at right area. So far haven't conceded any boundaries. But they also require some wickets. Akhil batting on 3. Another wonderful delivery. It's only a single. Very tight over indeed by Rahul. Only 3 runs coming off it so far. That's a catch. That's dropped. It was a golden opportunity put on a plate. But would you believe it? The catch is dropped. And need to be taking those defending a lot total. We gotta feel bad for the bowler after doing all the hard work. Pretty unfortunate for Rahul. Could have got a wicket there. Flat batted. It goes all the way. A machine at 6. That might turn the tides. And with that 6, the over also comes to an end. After 2 overs, Blackheads go to bottom. 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. 2 over പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ Blackheads 14 റൺ 1 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. Only 18 more needed. ജയിക്കാനായി 18 റൺസ് മാത്രം. രണ്ടാം മത്സരത്തിൽ ടോസ് വിജയിച്ച ഹണ്ടേഴ്സ് ഉടൻ തന്നെ തീരുമാനം അറിയിക്കേണ്ടതാണ്. Srinath plays it straight to the fielder. It's one more single. Run ball 17, just 17 needed. Wonderful, really good bowling. Srinath hitting the deck hard. A block hole delivery. So it's a good start. But it's only 17 needed of 16 deliveries. Change of pace. Straight up in the air. It's a wicket. Clever bowling from Srinath. Off cutter. Excellently delivered. Deception. It's the second wicket going down. And you're witnessing a good fight from fighters. Sachin is the new batter in. Only 17 needed of 15 deliveries. Sachin from Blackheads did an amazing job early on with the ball. And now he is coming to bat at number 4. Srinath with the breakthrough. Can he produce a few more? Straight up in the air. Will that be another catch? Fielder coming under it and it's dropped. Yes, it was a good effort, but slightly overran on that occasion. It should have been taken. It is a very good effort, yes. But unfortunately, it ends up as a drop chance. Was in the air for a long time, had to cover some distance. It was not in a good control when coming towards the ball. That is the first one for the over. Straight away up in the air, it will be a single, nothing more than that. So a tight over indeed from Srinath. Only 4 runs coming off it. After 3 overs, Blackheads got to bottom. 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. 3 over പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ Blackheads got to bottom. 18 run. 2 wicket നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. Only 14 needed to win this game. Just 14. That's straight up. Oh, and the catch is dropped. A lot of drama here that should have been taken. It's the third one going down. And fielding from Fighters Volkov hasn't been up to the mark. That's straight up in the air. It is a no ball and a free hit. Free hit. Plays it comfortably, gets a single. Really tightening the screws are Fighters Volkov. They're not shying away. Still 10 runs needed. The game is getting inch closer. Are we in for a photo finish? Wonderful delivery and it breaks the timber. What a response. An important wicket of Sachin Blackcats. It's the third one going down. Vijay Sai has produced a breakthrough. Excellent cricket all around. And what has been a very low scoring encounter. Fighters Volkov showing a lot of character. Akhil still out there in the middle. And he is joined by Jadid, the impact player. Did a beautiful impact with the ball and now can he deliver for his team under some sort of pressure? 10 runs needed in 9 deliveries. അവസാന 9 ബോളുകളിൽ നിന്നും 10 റൺസ് നേടേണ്ട കാഴ്ച. 22 for 3 Black Cats. One more time, it is a dot ball, going for a wild swing, but missed it completely. Pressure will be on the batter. 10 runs needed in 8 balls. Which way the game is going, you never know. Who would have expected this kind of a fight from the Fighters? What a game. Oh, that's a wide. That is a wide. Extras won't be helping. It also gets the scorecard to 24. Straight away up in the air. Is it going all the way? Yes, it is. So that might just seal the game. That is a great hit. And it has produced a maximum. Just 3 needed. Only 1 big hit away from the victory margin. It's a no ball and that's it. It is game done and dusted. We have a winner and the first semi-finalist. It is Black Cats Kottuvadam. And they've won the match. Excellent victory here. They won the match by a margin of 7 wickets. A tough fight shown by both the sides. But towards the end, it's Black Cat proving to be dangerous. And it is a good win. An excellent win here. Fighters will go out on Black Cats Kottubadam. And it's Black Cats who have emerged victorious by 7 wickets. Some of the notable performance in this game. Rahul, 15 of 8. Firoz with a beautiful spell of picking up 2 wickets in his over. Akhil Black Cats, Vijay, Srinath, Diljit, all making an impact. But the player of the match in this game goes to Jidin from Brackets, got to bottom. 12 not out of 3 deliveries and also taking a wicket. Dream 11 batters, kindly get ready. We are running out of time. 7 matches needs to be completed today. So the second quarterfinals has to start now. Second quarterfinals. All set and all in readiness as Dream 11 takes on Hunters. Hunters, after winning the toss, decided to bowl first. The first quarterfinal was a really low scoring encounter. A pulsating victory it was for Black Cats. And now it's the second quarterfinal. Driven through the offside. Only a single. But it's a good shot. A confident hit from the Dream 11 batter. Straight up. Goes to the fielder. Catch is taken. Vivek is a seasoned campaigner. A serious striker and a wonderful player. Now making an impact in the field. It's the first wicket going down for Dream 11. And Sachu strikes once again. Sachu from Hunters. An excellent player, a brilliant all-rounder. Beautifully delivered. That's a good delivery. Wonderful. Nice start by Sachu. Beautiful. Very tight over. Good start by Sachu. Just a single on the board for Dream 11. Desperately searching for runs. One more delivery that beats the batter. A tight over. A very tight over from Sachu. Slower delivery. And it's the first wicket going down. Breaks the timber. Sanju with the breakthrough. What an over. 2 wickets in the very first over. And this is looking like a tough wicket to bat on. Well, lost 2 wickets for just 1 run on the scorecard. ആദ്യ ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ ഡ്രീം 11 1 റൺ 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. Sachu Hunters with an incredible over. Nice delivery. Wonderful start. Vivek Ravindran, one of the best players in the Hunters side. One more swing and a miss. It's a dot ball. It's not a wide. So that's clever bowling from Vivek Ravindran. What a start. What an ideal start this. What a shot that is. It goes all the way.
What a shot. Agil. Dream 11. Again 6 run in the next over. 13 loss of 1 wicket. Dream 11. Beautiful comeback. Vivek Ravindran. Again. Yes, 6 run. Beautiful shot. And back to back 6 run. Agil. This over finish. And last ball 6 run again. Total 19, loss of 2 wicket, 2 over complete. And new bowler, left hand bowler Arun. A strike, Pranav. What a shot! What a shot! And fast delivery. 6 run. The welcome to 6 run. Arun, left hander. What a shot! And Pranav, 6 run, 25, 2.1 over, loss of 1 wicket, 2 wicket. What a beauty ball to come back. New batsman on strike, Rahul PG. White ball. അടുത്ത ക്വാർട്ടർ ഫൈനൽ മത്സരത്തിൽ പങ്കെടുക്കേണ്ട സാസ്ക് യുവ 11 മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടണമെന്ന് അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. Beautifully ball and between the wicket, second run. .3, 28, loss of 3 wicket, Dream 11. And what a shot and chance. Vivek Dravid, safe and catch. Gone. Rahul PG. 2 run. 28, loss of 4 wicket, 2.4 over. Dream 11. What a beauty ball and Yorker length, Arun, and between the wicket, second run, totally 30, loss of 4 wicket, 2.5, Dream 11. One more again. What a beauty ball, Arun left hand. And this over complete, 3 over complete, 30 loss of 4 wicket, Dream 11. After 2 over remaining. Next match, next quarter final, Sask and Yuva 11. ഇരു ടീമിൻ്റെയും മാനേജർമാർ ടോസിനായി മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടണമെന്ന് ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി ഓർമ്മപ്പെടുത്തുന്നു. ആൻഡ് ന്യൂ ബോളർ Jijish. First ball wide. And chance. Yes. Outgone. Opening batsman Agil gone Paulian. And new batsman come to crease. Thirty-four, 31 loss of 5 wicket, 3.1. അടുത്ത ക്വാർട്ടർ ഫൈനൽ മത്സരത്തിൽ പങ്കെടുക്കേണ്ട ഇരു ടീമിൻ്റെയും ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാർ മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെട്ട് ടോസിനായി ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ്. And again wide ball. യുവ 11ന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റനെ ടോസിനായി ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ്. And chance, yes. Out gone. New batsman. Vishnu. Thirty-three. Loss of 5 wicket. നെക്സ്റ്റ് ക്വാർട്ടർ ഫൈനൽ മത്സരത്തിൽ ടോസ് വിൻ ചെയ്ത യുവ 11 ഡിസിഷൻ പെൻഡിംഗ് 3.2 33 loss of 5 wicket Dream 11. Again wide ball. Very good bowling. Jijish, new batsman. Sanu PM on strike. Dream 11. .3 33 loss of 6 wicket. Dream 11. And shot. Chance. Yes. Safe hand. Arun. Jersey number 22 on safe hand. Arun gone. New batsman Sanup gone Pavilion. 33 loss of 7 wicket, 3.4 over. Dream 11. Jijish beautifully bowling. Just 3 runs, 3 wicket. Jijish Hundes. Just as 4 runs, 3 wicket. And bowling just a single runs. Very good bowling performance. Jijish just a 5 runs, 3 wicket. This again one more. Dream 11 34 loss of 7 wicket. 3.5. And what a shot, what a beauty shot, and very good the young man, Shahil. What a save, 3 runs. What a performance, the young man, this ground. What a beauty. Shahil, the A1 United, the young player Shahil, അതിമനോഹരമായ ഒരു ഫീൽഡിങ്ങിലൂടെ 3 റൺസ് സേവ് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നു ഹണ്ടേഴ്സ്. 36 loss of 7 wicket, 4 over complete. Last final over. New bowler Nidish, jersey number 33. Nidhu. And shot. Chance, yes. Safe and the catch. Gone. Huck. New batsman. Just a 1 ball face. The gone. 36 lots of 8 wicket. Dream 11. First ball face ചെയ്ത് ഹക്ക് ഔട്ടായിരിക്കുകയാണ്. Come to the crease, new batsman on strike. Rojo. Jitish continue. A chance. Just a single runs. On strike Shamnas. 37 lots of 8 wicket. 4.2 remaining for this innings. Last final over. Just a 4 ball. That's remaining. Dream 11. 37 loss of 8 wicket. Again wide ball. 38. What a just a wide run. Beautiful ball. Just a unlucky man, just wide. Nitish will continue. Just a 3 runs, 1 wicket. Again wide ball. Forty. Loss of 8 wicket. Dream 11 again for more this innings. Last 5 over. Nitish continue. And what a comeback. Nitish, what a comeback. Beautiful ball. Off cutter. Nitish. 40. Loss of 8 wicket. Dream 11. Just a 3 more again this innings. And well continue. Nitish just a single runs 41. Just a 2 ball remaining this innings. Beautiful over last final over Nitish Nitu. Jersey number 33. Again wide. Not. Just a good delivery. Nitu well done. Last beautiful over. The final over. Just a final wide again. 42. Loss of 8 wicket. 4.5 over. Just a last delivery. This innings Dream 11. 42 loss of 8 wicket. And shot just a single runs, yes, out. That's innings finish. 43 loss of the 8 wicket, 30 balls, 5 over complete. 40. 42 loss of the 8 wicket. Dream 11 to win 100 30 ball. 43 loss of the 8 wicket. Dream 11 just 30 ball 44 runs Sundays to win. അടുത്ത ക്വാർട്ടർ മത്സരത്തിൽ പങ്കെടുക്കുന്ന യുവ 11 സാസ്കുമായി ഏറ്റുമുട്ടുന്നു. യുവ 11 ടോസ് വിൻ ചെയ്ത് ബൗളിംഗ് തിരഞ്ഞെടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നു.
All set for second innings. That's straight down the ground and it's going. It is a good effort in the field. Saving some crucial runs. Dream 11 after batting first only managed to put 43 on the scoreboard. Hunters 44 to win this game. What a shot. That's deposited out of here. Sachu with a clean hit. That is going all the way for a maximum. What a shot that is. Excellent reaction, excellent response from Sachu early on with the ball and now making an impact straight away. Giving a good foundation for Hunters. Wonderful start. Same result. This time even further. Back-to-back maximums and Sachu is turning the heat on here in Indira Gandhi Mini Stadium. Another wonderful shot from the right-hander. Picks the length early. Really strong on the onside. Pressure will be on the bowler. 13 on the cards. Change of pace. Nice execution. But it's 13 already. And it's only 31 more needed to win this game of cricket. Second quarterfinals, Hunters taking on Dream 11. Hunters, after winning the toss, bowling first, has done a great job. Once again, this is the dot ball. So the plan is pretty clear. It is to bowl around the 7th or 8th stem region. Wonderful delivery one more time. A nice comeback from Akhil. So the last three balls are dot balls. First over done, Hunters 13 for none. ആദ്യ ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ ഹണ്ടേഴ്സ് 13 റൺ വിക്കറ്റ് ഒന്നും നഷ്ടപ്പെടാതെ 31 needed in the next 4 overs. Going for a big heave. Mistimed, but gets a single. So the dangerous Sachu is back on strike. Batting on 12 from just 5 balls. Nigesh and Sachu opening partners. That's a beauty. That's an absolute beauty of a delivery from Siraj. Wonderful start to the over. Really good quality displayed by the fast bowlers of Dream 11. They are trying to pick up wickets and they are bowling with a plan. That's up in the air. Is it going all the way? Yes, says the umpire. There is some maximum. One more clean hit courtesy of Sachu. Third six for him in this tournament, in this game. One more time, a similar result. That's even further. That's an explosive shot, sensational hit from Sachu Hunters. Scorecard moves on to 26 in no time. Helicopter. Nicely executed. A single. Sensible batting from the Hunters. Sachu looking pretty dangerous. And it's Siraj at the other end. Good delivery. Nice pace on that occasion. So that is the end of the second over. Hunters 27 for no loss. Only 17 needed to win this game. Just 17. Beautiful delivery. But they've stolen a single. Getting closer and closer to the victory margin. Only 16 runs away. Prabit, the new bowler. Change of pace. Brilliant leg cutter. Wonderful execution. But they need wickets. Hunters hunting the chase down, hunting the total down. Straight up in the air, has gone a long way, and the catch is taken. It's a good grab from Pranav because it was in the air, in the sun for an eternity. But he kept his eyes on the ball and takes it comfortably in the end. It's the first wicket going down, and it's a long time coming. Nikesh walks back for 2 runs. Prabit strikes in his first over. Vivek, and Vivek hits a massive 6. What a shot. That sloped away for half a dozen. That is such a colossal hit from Vivek Ravindran. Mighty power from the right-hander. Beautifully bowled. Just a single. Slower delivery. Place that towards the mid-wicket. Only a single. So 3 overs done. Hunters are 36 for 1. After 3 overs, Hunters 36 for 1. Just 8 needed to win this game. Trying for a big shot. Missed it on that occasion. Abdul Haq, the new bowler. Plenty of experience. A seasoned campaigner. But Sachu Hunters, on the other hand, looking dangerous. Straight away up in the air, and it's out of here. That is such a massive, massive hit. What a shot. And what a power from this man, Sachu. Just two needed. That straight way up in the air and almost produced a beauty of a catch. Coming back for two, and that's it. It is all done and dusted. Hunters mark their way to the semi-finals, hunting the opposition down by a massive margin of 9 wickets. Excellent game of cricket, and we have the second semi-finalist. It is Hunters winning the game. And to give away the player of the match, I would like to welcome Mr. Shafi. Player of the match is sponsored by Phoenix Car Solutions, Jitin Olopara, and Store 3 sponsoring 500 rupees gift voucher. And the player of the match in this game is to this brilliant all-rounder, Sachu Hunters. 35 not out of 14 deliveries and taking 2 wickets with the ball, conceding only a single run. I would like to invite Mr. Shafi for giving away the player of the match to Sachu from Hunters. Player of the match sponsored by Phoenix Car Solutions, Jijin Olopara, and Store 3 sponsoring a 500 rupees gift voucher. So the second quarter final, and the player of the match is none other than Sachu. 35 with the bat and 2 wickets. Kindly start the next game as soon as possible. ഒരുപാട് മത്സരങ്ങൾ അവശേഷിക്കുന്നതിനാൽ പെട്ടെന്ന് തന്നെ മൂന്നാം ക്വാർട്ടർ ഫൈനൽ ആരംഭിക്കേണ്ടതാണ്. Yuva 11 takes on Sask in the third quarter final of our Fighters Premier League Season 1. Sask taking on Yuva 11 in the third quarterfinals. So the story of the tournaments in the first one, our Fighters took on Blackheads. Blackheads emerged victorious, defeating Fighters World Cup. And in the second game, it was Hunters hunting down Ream 11. So 2 spots remaining. And 4 teams competing. Yuva 11, Sask 1-2-1 and Brahmas. Which 2 teams will go through? First ball wide. Sanal and Dinil out there for Sask. Beautifully bowled. Cautious start by Sanal. Single and off the mark. Srinesh, the new bowler for Yuva 11. Nice delivery one more time. Dinil is also off the mark. So 3 runs on the board after the first 2 deliveries. Trying for a big shot. Fails to capitalize. It's only a single. So very good bowling from Srinesh. He is a bowler who keeps the areas intact and bowls with a nice that will be a legal delivery. It is one more dot ball. So very tight start, precise start. Clinical approach from Srinesh. Yuva 11. Straight up. Will that be a catch? Yes, it is. It's the first wicket going down. Dinil has to walk back. Srinesh strikes in his first over. Sask under some sort of trouble. One of their main batters are back into the pavilion. And it's Dinil who has to walk back. And here comes Bashir. Seasoned campaigner. Clean striker of the cricket ball. And a wonderful all-rounder. Testing times ahead for Sask. Today in almost every game, we haven't seen batters simply able to go out and play their shots. It has been that kind of an outing. Bowlers dominating here in the knockout stages of Fighters Premier League Season 1. Taking a moment to thank our medical sponsors, Aston Mims Calicut. Straight up in the air. Is it going all the way? Yes, it is. What a welcome. That's Bashir with a maximum. And what a start to his innings. First over done. Sask, 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. What a delivery. Good start by Vaisak. Tight bowling indeed by Yuva 11. That's a wide delivery. So the plan is really clear here. They're trying to bowl it way outside the off, asking the batters to play through the offside. What a shot! What a clean hit that is! That is the maximum. One more time from the bat of Bashir. Is really making a statement here in the Fighters Premier League. Looking dangerous. Looking pretty dangerous out there. Vaishak, will he be under some sort of pressure? Nicely delivered. It is one more dot ball courtesy of Vaishak. Yuva 11 bowling at tight areas, not giving any easy runs away for Sask. One more clean hit. And it goes all the way. It is a maximum. It is that man, the dangerous player. Bashir once again, third six in this innings of Bashir. Change of cards coming around the wicket now. Taken. Important wicket. Really important wicket. So the change of plans works for Vaishak. That's clever bowling. And the dangerous Bashir has to walk back. It's the second wicket going down. And Yuva 11 are showing a lot of maturity here. Even if they're hit, they're responding to adversities. Vaishak is one of the most experienced bowlers, a wicket-taking option. And really love the way how he has gone on with his business so far. Straight away up in the air. Nimesh is the fielder coming under it and the catch is taken. You can see their reaction, ecstatic in the field. Back-to-back wickets for a Vaishak. And that is a lot of trouble for Saas. Third wicket going down. Bowling with a plan and the plan is working. Vaishak, wicket-taking option. Strike bowler for Yuva 11 produces another important wicket. The fourth quarter final, which is to be played between 1-1 and Brahmas. രണ്ട് ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാരും ടോസ് ചെയ്യുന്നതിനായി ഉടൻ തന്നെ മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. അവസാന ക്വാർട്ടർ ഫൈനൽ മത്സരം 1-1 taking on Brahmas. Both team captains kindly get ready for the toss. That's up in the air. Just in front of Srinath. Another good start. Nice delivery. This is tight bowling. Sask under real pressure. And the pressure is building like a mountain. One more gorgeous delivery. That is really good from the bowlers. Driven through the offside. One bounce into the fielder. It's just a single. Really good bowling. This from Yuba 11. Their bowlers are doing a wonderful job. Full toss gets the treatment. Should not have bowled that. It's been given as a no ball as well. So more pressure back on the bowler. So far they've done a good job, but extras will be costly. .33 on the board. Free hit coming. Place it straight down the ground. Nimesh cuts it. And it is a dot ball. Only a dot ball. 33 on the board. Sanal is out there batting on 10. That's a good looking shot. Trying to come back for two, but ends up getting a single. So good over for the batting side. After 3 overs, Sask 34 for 3. 3 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ സാസ്ക് 34 റൺ 3 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. After 3 overs, Sask 34 for the loss of 3 wickets. Straight away up in the air. Will that be another wicket? Oh, that should have been taken. It was miles up in the air, and there was enough time for the fielder to come near the ball. But it ends up as just 2 more runs to the total. Straight into the fielder. Catch is taken. It's Yadu with that effort. And it's another important wicket going down. Sask under more pressure. Excellent cricket all around from Yuva 11. And this is another big blow for Sask. Their punch hitter, their clean striker on his way back. driven through the offside. It will be just a single. Sask only 37 on the board for them. Captain Sankeeta also with a very tight over. It's up in the air. Will that be another catch? Yes, it is. It's well past the field animation. It's a lawful toss. And it's made good use by Irfan. Another change of pace. Excellent execution. It's just a single taken on that occasion. Nothing more than that. So a good over from Sangeet comes to an end. After 4 overs, Sask 44 for the loss of 4 wickets. 4 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ സാസ്ക് 44 റൺ 4 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. It is going to be Wasim to bowl the final over. Wasim to bowl the last over. And on the wicket, starts with a good delivery and it's just past the fielder. Just. It was a leg cutter from Wasim and it ends up as a maximum. Important shot, and with that it's 50 up for Sask. 50 runs on the board. Change of cards coming over the wicket now. That's a good delivery. Irfan can only get a single. 4 balls left in this innings. How much can they get? It is 51 on the board now. Another beauty. That is a wild swing. Not a reading which way the ball is going. Kripesh desperately in need of a big hit. Fails to capitalize one more time. It is a leg by. So apart from that first ball boundary, it is a good over from Wasim. It's straight up. It is an easy catch for Wasim. He makes no mistake. Irfan is also back in the hut. More trouble for Sask. Winning the toss, bowling first. Yuva bowlers have done a good job in keeping the total down to less than 52. 51 on the board now. "52 on the board. Here comes the last delivery. Beautiful. Excellent execution. It is all done and dusted here in the first innings. It will be a single courtesy of Bice. So that's the story of first innings. Sask, after batting first, 53 for the loss of 5 wickets. 5 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ സാസ്ക് 53 റൺ 5 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. So for Yuva 11 to emerge victorious, they need 54 in 5 overs. All in readiness for the second innings. Starts with a beautiful delivery. It's a single on the scoreboard straight away. Vaishak and Sangeet, the opening batters out there for Yuva 11. Left arm seamer. Beauty. An absolute peach from the bowler. That's an unplayable delivery coming over the stems and missing. Straight up. And it's a wicket. Vaishak has to depart. It's the first wicket going down. And Shabir strikes in his first over. A very good start for Sask. And that's a solid response, responding to tough situations. Shabir has produced a breakthrough. First wicket goes down. Shabir strikes. Beautiful delivery one more time from Shabir. This is excellent bowling time and again. He's producing wickets and making it a habit of bowling dot balls. What a start this for Sask. One more wonderful delivery. They're appealing for it. But it is a dot ball. What a great over. What a start by Shabir and Sask. Straight away making an impact. Hitting the deck hard, bowling at the right areas. And definitely putting some pressure, some immense pressure back at the opposition. One more wonderful delivery. What an over. What an exceptional over from this man. Accelerating stuff here in Indira Gandhi Mini Stadium. First over done. Yuva 11, 1 for the loss of 1 wicket. So it means 53 needed in the next 4 overs. of Cell to bowl the second over. And at the left arm seamer starts with a beautiful delivery. Sask has got a great bowling attack. Good start, really good start coming around the wicket. Two left arm seamers turning the heat on here in Indira Gandhi mini stadiums. Yuva 11 will definitely feel the pressure. It's just 2 runs on the scoreboard. That's a white. A rare extra. But the plan is clear, the intention is clear. It's to try and put the pressure back at the opposition. Bowling at tight areas. Producing dot balls. Oh, what a delivery. Excellent off-cutter there. This is smart bowling, wonderful bowling from Sask. And they are bowling at the right areas, putting a massive, immense pressure back at the opposition. Another off-cutter. Excellent execution. Nothing much the batter could do there. These are testing times ahead for Yuva 11. Captain Sangeet is out there. Can he hit a big one and put some sort of pressure back at the bowling side? One more gorgeous delivery. This is exciting. Simply accelerating stuff. Wonderful from Sask. Bowlers making an impact. Straight down the ground. Good effort by Bashir. Veteran fielder making an impact. So one more tight over. They're not giving any easy runs away. Still waiting for the first boundary. Offside. Place it. And it goes away for a boundary. Was desperately in need for a boundary. And now one has come finally in the last ball of second over. So after 2 overs, Yuva 11, 9 runs on the scorecard, 45 needed of 18 deliveries, 45 required of 18. Shahir and Sangeet out in the center. What a start. Wonderful delivery once again. Sask doing an amazing job. That's up in the air. And it's a single. Nothing more than that. Tremendous bowling performance from Sask. Pinpoint accuracy. This is a lot offered from the wicket, courtesy of Sask. Nagging line and length here by the fast bowlers. And it is making life almost impossible for Yuva 11. Seems pretty difficult. Deception at its best. It's bowlers mecca here, Indira Gandhi Mini Stadium, and you can see Sask dominating this game in a massive manner, tremendous way. Yes, it's a 6. It is a good shot from Sankit. That was the need of the hour. They were waiting for a big one and finally gets one in the third over. 16 for 1. Going into the third over, it is 16 on the board. 38 needed of 14. One more clean hit. And it's over the fielder. Fielders are mere spectators and they could only watch the ball sailing past them. Another important shot from Captain Sankeet, and it's a mighty boundary. Trying to turn the momentum, trying to shift the momentum. And Sankeet has done that on a lot of occasions. If he is still out there in the center, there will be a lot of hope for Yuva 11. 34 needed. So the last two deliveries producing 10 runs. One more wild swing of the bat and it misses the batter completely. 3 overs done. Yuva 11 are 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. 34 needed. 3 over അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 20 റൺ ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. 34 runs required in 2 overs. Dinil, the new bowler. Wonderful delivery. Chance for an all-seconds end and a directed will be Cottons. The umpire says not out. It is just a leg by. Umpire's decision will be final and it will be not out, just a leg by single. Please keep your cool. അമ്പയറുടെ തീരുമാനം അന്തിമമായിരിക്കുമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. What a shot! That's a clean hit. That's massive. Out of here. Sri Raghav with a great shot. Sangeet plays it all the way. Gets a maximum to his account. Wonderfully done. Excellent. Excellent from that man. What a hit. What a timely 6 that is. "27 needed of 10 deliveries. Beautifully bowled. It's One of buys. It's a single. Single of extras. .26 needed of 9. Which way the game is heading? Will it be Yuva 11 or will it be Sask getting a spot in the semi-finals? This time, straight into the offside. It's Sangi, the quality player. Captain Fantastic of Yuva 11 strikes a clean hit. That's a gorgeous shot deposited out of the ground for yet another sensational maximum. What a hit. .20 needed of 8 deliveries. Beautiful. Beautifully bowled by Dinel. Not ready to give up. Not bowing his head down. That's a tight, fiery spell. One big hit will put the pressure back on the bowling side. On the other hand, if this is a dot ball, a single or double, pressure will be back on you. 20 needed of 7 deliveries. Penultimate over bowled by Dinel. And it's the last ball of 4th over. Taking his time to set the field. They don't want to commit a mistake. Sangeet pulls back. Sangeet pulls back at the last second. He's also taking his time. Battle of nerves. And the team that holds the nerves in a better way will eventually emerge victorious. Great delivery. Wonderful delivery. Exceptional from Dinel. And that is the end of the 4th over. 20 needed in the last over to win this game. 20 needed. The first semi-finals will be played between Black Cats and Hunters. It's Bibi to bowl the last over. 20 runs needed to defend the total. Nimesh, the dangerous striker, a leading run scorer of the tournament. "66 runs in his account. Nimesh on strike. 20 needed in the last over. Bibi to bowl the final over. Straight away up in the air, fielder coming under it and the catch is dropped. Trying to come back for 2, there's a chance of the striker sent. They're trying again now. This is excellent running. Really good running between the wickets. Chaos out there in the middle. 3 runs taken off the first delivery. 17 still required. 17 runs, which is definitely a lot. 3 runs taken on the first delivery. Nimesh, the leading run scorer of the tournament. Can they deliver? It's a good start by Bibi. Would have been just a dot ball. Who can hold the nerves in a better way? Will it be Bibi or will it be Sangeet? Exciting action awaits in what has been a nail-biting contest. Good delivery will only be a single, nothing more than that. This is excellent stuff, trying to come back for two. 16 needed now. 16 needed of the next 4 deliveries. Pressure will be on the batter, Nimesh. 16 runs required in 4 balls. What a contest, what a battle. Here in the third quarterfinals of Fighters Premier League Season 1. What will be the plan? Baby to bowl the third ball. That's up and that's over. That is going a long way. Another important shot. That is a spectacular one from Nimesh. And it is a maximum. So that means the game is not done yet. It is 10 needed of 3 deliveries. 10 runs required of 3 balls. 1 more boundary or maximum in the next delivery will definitely make things even spicier. This ball will be crucial. And it might decide who will be the winner. 10 runs needed of 3 balls. 44 on the board for Yuva 11. Nice execution. Pressure on the batter. 10 runs needed of 2 balls. 10 required of 2 deliveries. Bibin against Nimesh. Who will come on top? Can we have a boundary? Pulling out at the last second. Is that pressure? Nervy game. A very difficult juncture of the game here in Fighters Premier League. Third quarter final. 2 balls, 10 required. Which way is it going? It's a dot ball and that might be the last nail in the coffin there. It is a baby with an amazing effort. He has striked. That's an important wicket and that will be the game. Game winning moment, a match winning moment there. Coming to bowl at the last over. And just look at the response. Look at the response from the medium pace. Against a well set batter, against an informed batter. That is a wonderful effort from Baby. Top class. Simply exciting. What a game. This has been the best of the lot. 2 teams inch to inch. And both of them have shown a lot of character. So this will be the last delivery. It is all done and dusted. And it is a wicket as well in the last ball. Yuva 11. They have been defeated by Sask. What a game. Excellent game of cricket. And here you have a winner. The third semi-finalist. Sask are marching their way. And what a victory this has been. Wonderful performance. And it's a dominant victory. They're definitely enjoying their time. What a game. Player of the match for this game goes to Bashir from Sask. 18 of 5 deliveries. and in a winning course that has made an impact. Bashir of Sask will be adjourned as the player of the match. Player of the match award sponsored by Phoenix Car Solutions, Gigi Nolopara, and Store 3 offering 500 rupees gift voucher. And to give away the player of the match to Mr. Bashir, I would like to invite Sahir Khan, Mr. Sahir Khan, to give away the player of the match award. And the player of the match goes to none other than the pillar of strength, Bashir from Sask. 18 of 5 deliveries. Taking a moment to thank our sponsors, Phoenix Car Solutions, Gigi Nolopara and Store 3. Starts with a beautiful delivery. It's a dot ball, it's a single. Through the onside. Just a single. Good start. Very good start to the proceedings. 1-1. Trying to play an expensive shot. Rensebes is just a leg boys. That's a good delivery one more time. What a delivery. What a start. 1-1. Bowling at the right areas. One more beautiful delivery. Excellent execution, and that's the end of the first over. Brahmas 4 for no loss. After first over, Brahmas 4 for no loss. Just one spot remaining for the semi-finals. Will it be 1-1 or will it be Brahmas? Let's wait. Will that be a catch? Yes, it is. First wicket going down. 1-1 strikes in the second over. It's a good start. Really tight start. Rajesh and Akshay. And it's Rajesh reducing the breakthrough. Wonderful. Just 4 runs on the card, and Brahmas have lost their first wicket. First wicket goes down for Brahmas. And it's somebody the new batter. That's going over, just over. Got his fingertips to it. But it's sailing past the field. It is a maximum. What a shot. What a way to start this innings. Good start from Ambari. Swing and a miss around the wicket. Tight delivery. Keeping it outside off will be the key. 1-1 with a tight start. 10 runs on the card for Brahmas. This is a quiet outing. And the beautiful delivery. Nicely executed. One more dot ball. Straight up. Will that be another catch? Fielder coming under it. And the catch is taken. It's the second wicket going down. More trouble. One of their main batters, one of their pillar of strength, Ambari has to walk back. Excellent cricket shown by 1-1. The bowlers are definitely enjoying their outing. Top class. Really top class. One to one, Pallipoil after winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Looks like a very good decision. Around the wicket, last ball of the second over. Plays it straight down the ground, but not with a lot of timing, only a single. So that's the end of the second over. 7 runs and 2 wickets of this one. After 2 overs, Brahmas are 11 for 2. That is up. Will that be another catch? Yes, it is. It's a good catch and the man had long off. It's another one biting the dust. This is wonderful spell of bowling. And 1-1 are making things count. Wonderful cricket all around. And the batters are not being able to make any sort of an impact here. What a performance. What an outing this with the ball for 1-1 Pallipoil. 2 new batters. Shibilesh, the captain, is out in the center. And Prindu has started producing a wicket. Straight up in the air, is that a maximum or will that be a catch? Oh, it is going just over. It's a good catch, it's a good shot. Really good shot. And it goes all the way. A must-read 6 for Brabras. Just a single. This is excellent bowling, top class effort from 1-1. One more clean hit, another maximum. Good from Shailesh. Shibilesh scores another 6 and it's 24 on the scorecard. 2 maximums in this over. Down the ground, just in front of the fielder. That's good batting. Coming at a very difficult stage of the game. And it's a solid response shown by Shibilesh. 14 runs of just 4 deliveries. Pavi back on strike. Last ball of the third over. Fails to capitalize. It's a block hole delivery. So after 3 overs, Brahmas 25 for the loss of 3 wickets. 3 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ ബ്രഹ്മാസ് 25 റൺസ് 3 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. There is a chance at non-strikers end, but the umpire had a very clear vision. It's a single. Can Shibilesh and Pavilesh put a fighting total on board? We are into the 4th over. After winning the toss and bowling first 1-1, doing an amazing job. Hitting the deck hard, bowling at the right areas, and putting some immense pressure on the Brahmas batters. Opener Pavilesh is still out there, trying to hit a big one. Blackheads and Hunters, please report for toss in the first semi-final. Through the offside driven, there is a fielder, there is protection, so it will be just a single. ആദ്യ സെമി ഫൈനൽ മത്സരത്തിൽ കളിക്കുന്ന ബ്ലാക്ക് ആൻഡ് ഹണ്ടേഴ്സ് ടോസിന് വേണ്ടി ദയവായി മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. What a delivery. That's a ripper. It's a ripper of a delivery from the bowler. And it is just a dot ball. Shamnath, what an over. Just 27 on the board. It's a wide down the leg side. Good effort from the wicket keeper. Another tight over. Straight up. Will that be another catch? Yes, it is. It's completed. Second catch in the day for Aju. He makes no mistake. It's a third one. Correction. And that is another good one from the fielder. And Brahmas lose one more important wicket. The danger man, Shibilesh, is on his way back to the dugout. Abhijit is the new batter in at number 6. Projected score right now is just 38. Definitely below par. Wild swing. The ball was way outside the off. And it is another dot ball. What an over. Just 3 runs of the over so far. Trying to execute a Yorker. But this time slightly missing his line. But still a very handy over. Only 4 runs and an important wicket of Shibilesh. Trying for a big shot. Missed it completely. It's another dot ball. So that is the end of the 4th over. Brahmas 29 for the loss of 4 wickets. 29 for 4. That's up. Fielder coming under it and takes it comfortably in the end. It's another one biting the dust. This is more trouble for Brahmas. Fifth one going down. And it's a new batter. In fact, it's Pavilesh who has to depart. Under more trouble, under more pressure. 29 for the loss of 5 wickets. Abid has produced a wicket of his very first delivery. Nicely bowled, nicely executed. This is a really good game of cricket, and the fight is imminent here from 1-1. Straight up in the air, will that be another catch? Yes, it is. 6th wicket going down, more trouble and more pressure. This is a very disappointing outing with the bat for Brahmas. They are not able to freely break the shackles and they have been dismantled by the opposition. Vivek Piraj is the new batter in at number 8. Can he hit a few big ones and give some ray of hope for Brahmas? It's 29, just 29 on the scorecard. And Abid, without giving any runs, has picked up 2 wickets. What a spell. Once again, it's up in the air. Will that be another catch? Yes, it is. It's the 3rd wicket for Abid. And he will be on a hat-trick. This is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Excellent cricket all around. And as a result, you can see Brahma struggling and 1-1 thriving in this game. What a game of cricket. Who will be the next semi-finalist? At this stage of the games, 1-1 looking like the favorites. Only one spot left and only either one of these two teams can make it. Will it be Brahmas or will it be the mighty 1-1 Palipoil? Oh, again, almost produced a hat-trick. It was a hat-trick delivery. Could have got his 4th wicket in this over. But it's a dream spell. It's a spell to be remembered for ages. Coming to bowl the last over, just conceding a single and picking up 3 wickets. That's up in the air. Will that be a 6? Oh, what an effort. What an effort that is. For the first semi-final toss, Hunters and Blackheads, kindly report near the mic point. ആദ്യ സെമിഫൈനൽസ് കളിക്കുന്ന ബ്ലാക്ക് ഹെയർസ് ആൻഡ് ഹണ്ടേഴ്സ് ടോസിനായി മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റിനടുത്ത് ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. $36 for Brahmas, and for 1-1 to win this game. 37 needed. Beautifully bowled. Starts with a nice delivery, Nikhil. He's a tremendous fast bowler. Prajesh and Akshay, opening partners for 1-1 Pallipoil. What a shot. It's a single. So the first single on the board for 1-1. Nice shot through the offside. Place that straight on the ground. Another single taken. Beautiful delivery. That's great execution there by Nikhil. Wonderfully done. 34 needed of 25 deliveries. The first over so far has only produced 3 runs. Another wild swing. Missed the batter completely. A very tight over from Nikhil comes to an end. 1-2-1. 3 for no loss. After first over, 1-2-1 Pallipoil, 3 for no loss. 34 needed in 4 overs to win this game. That's a wide delivery from Ambari. Extras on the card. Straight up in the air. Will that be a catch? And it's taken. First wicket going down. Shibilesh with a good grab. And it's Ambari with the breakthrough. 1-2-1 Pallipoil have lost their first wicket. And it's a good start for Brahmas. Very good start. "33 runs required of 23 deliveries. We are in for an exciting encounter. Last quarter-finals of Fighters Premier League Season 1 played between 1-2-1 and Brahmas. Who would have expected Brahmas to only score 36 on the cards? And what a response. Two teams showing immense quality. Adarsh Ambari to continue. Coming up to the stems, a wicket keeper. That is going. It's going all the way for a boundary. A much needed one, a pressure release shot from the batter. That was the need of the hour required at this stage. And the boundary will soak up the pressure. Since they're defending a lot total on ball, every run counts. Doesn't matter if it's singles, doubles or boundaries. Runs will put the pressure back on the bowling side. Trying to open the face of the bat. But it's just a single there. Not a bad option. Prindu with that boundary early on. 28 needed now. 28 for 21 deliveries. Oh, that's been played straight down the ground. Trying to come back for 2. That's excellent running. Really good running between the wickets. And they've stolen a single courtesy of a misfield. Little bit of pressure on the fielders. That's a wide delivery. This time it goes past the tram line. Akshay and Prindu out there in the centre. Ambari still has to bowl 2 more deliveries in this over. What a shot that is! That's sailing past the field. That's a colossal hit from the bat of Akshay. And he is showing us why he has been recognized as one of the best all-rounders. Not just with the ball, but also with the bat. Making an impact. Yes, the wicket is taken. What a response from Ambari. Second wicket going down. 1-1 have lost their second one. And Ambari strikes twice in this over. 15 runs conceded. But at the other hand, he has produced 2 wickets. Beautiful delivery. A good start to the over. That's a wicket. Another one biting the dust. It's a third wicket going down. Are we here to witness some twist? What a match. It's another low scoring encounter here in this prestigious Fighters Premier League Season 1. And 1-1 lose their third wicket. AB 48 strikes. "18 runs still required in 16 deliveries." AB 48 with a wicket in his first over. 19 for 3 the scorecard. Almost halfway through the mark, but still a lot of runs. 18 needed of 16. Place it straight to the fielder. Not a single. One more wonderful delivery. It is a dot ball. So pressure will be slightly building on 1-1 players. They've got an experienced side, yes, but Brahma showing a lot of heart. The great delivery. Gorgeous execution. It will be only a single, nothing more than that. One more great delivery. It is another dot ball. 1-1 requires 17 runs from 13 deliveries. AB 48, what a spell. Another beauty. Another ripper. Into the block hole. It's just a single. So that means it is 16 needed in the next 2 overs. 1-1 Pallipoil after 3 overs, a 21 for 3. 16 needed in the next 2 overs. Who will bowl the last over? In fact, The fourth over. It's going to be Pavilesh against Prindu and Ajmal out there in the center. Straight up, going a long way. Wicket keeper coming under it and takes it comfortably. It's a fourth wicket going down. This is simply exciting. A lot of wonderful cricket played in the middle from Brahmas. They have been a top quality bowling side right from day number one, and they're showing us why they are definitely one of the best. Excellent cricket in another low scoring encounter here in the fourth quarterfinals of Fighters Premier League. We are seeing some bowling masterclass. Pavilesh with the breakthrough. Very first ball of his over. Pavilesh taking his time to set the field. He knows the value of each and every delivery. Margin for error is pretty less at the moment. Shamir on strike. That is miles up in the air. And the catch is taken. What is happening? This is more pressure for 1-2-1 Palli Boyle. Shamir comes and Shamir goes to the duck. Pavilesh will be on a hat-trick. This is exciting cricket. Simply accelerating from this game. One more close encounter, producing a lot of vital moments. Earlier it was Brahmas who troubled and struggled to put some massive runs on the board. And now you can see their dominance. Not ready to give up. Not going away without giving a fight. Half of the batters back in the hut now. 1-2-1 under some serious pressure. Back-to-back wickets. And that means it's a hat-trick delivery. Oh, almost. Almost produced another wicket. That's simply fantastic from Pavilesh. Sensational stuff from the fast bowler. Really love the way how he is generating immense pressure back at the opposition. Pressure building on the batters, Sachin and Ajmal. Two new batters out there in the center. That's up in the air. Is it traveling the distance? Yes, it is. That's a mighty blow, a hefty knock from the man Sachin. And Sachin clears the rows with ease. A really important shot in a crucial juncture of the game. And what a time to bring it up. Overpaced on that occasion. And it is a maximum. 2 balls left in this over. 10 needed of 8 deliveries. 2 deliveries still remaining in this over. This one was in the slot and Sachin hits a massive. Another one, it's going straight up. Ambari is the fielder, he makes no mistake. It's a 3rd wicket for Pavilesh and he responds to adversities. Once again with the ball, and what an effort that has been. Wow, what a game. We are witnessing something special from Brahmas. They're showing a lot of courage, showing a lot of heart. 3.5 overs, 27 for 6. 10 needed of 7 deliveries. Last ball of the 4th over. Another gorgeous delivery. It will be just a single, nothing more than that. So an exceptional over from Pavilesh comes to an end. Only 7 runs and 3 wickets. That is delicious from the fast bowler. 4 overs gone, 28 for 6. 9 needed of the last over. 9 needed. Nine runs required in the last over. A cracker jacker of a cricket match happening here at the Indira Gandhi Mini Stadium, and only one of these two sides will go through. We will see who will be the winner in just a matter of few minutes. 9 needed of 6 deliveries. Prasoon is the new bowler. Another experienced campaigner. Good shot. Straight to the fielder. Bit of a misfield. Trying to come back for 2. Should be happy with a single. 8 needed of 5 now. Game is getting closer and closer. And we might be in for a photo finish. Knuckle up your seat belts. Nerve-wracking game. Everyone at the edge of their seats. And you can witness a lot of high-pressure moments. High-voltage moments in this game. As Brahmas takes on 1-1. Every ball counts. Every second matters. It's all about holding the nerve and keeping it simple. But which team will emerge on top? And who will be crowned victorious? 8 runs are required of 5 balls. And there will be significant amount on pressure on the batter as well as the bowler. That's a 6. And that might be the shot that seals the game. That's a huge one. That is a pressure release shot. Holding his nerve better, and Ajmal reduces a mighty maximum, turning the heat back at the opposition. That one was in the slot, standing pretty deep in his crease, and he has delivered at the right time. What a knock and what a play this man, Ajmal. What a game. What a tremendous game of cricket this has been. 1-1 Palli Boyle with a timely 6. Extra fielder, there is a silly point. Not every day you see that. Straight up. Is it going the distance? Yes, it is. It's a maximum, a hefty knock and a hefty blow. What a match-winning performance from Ajmal. This is an exciting game of cricket here we have witnessed in the Indira Gandhi Mini Stadium, and towards the end, drama unfolds as 1-1 Palli Boyle emerged victorious by 4 wickets. Excellent, simply excellent game of cricket. A lot was offered on the plate and everything was at stake for a while. And towards the end, we have a winner. The 4th semi-finalist, and it is 1-1 Palli Boyle. Taking a moment to thank our jersey sponsors, Emerald Rooms, Selanur, Calicut Motors, Kakodi, Chinnus Graphics, Riverview Boat Club, Olopara, Swasti Architects, Ayyappa Earth Movers, Mahadeva Travels Hub, Surya Associates, Anasheri, Dialogue Mobiles, Universal Hardware, MYK Latricate, Geetham Events Chelanur, Thekkapuram Boat Olopara, and New Atholi Motors VK Road. Proud jersey sponsors of Fighters Premier League Season 1. Semi-final trophies sponsored by ACS Olopara. The runner-up trophies and the trophies for the winners sponsored by RBS Properties Calicut. Starts with a beautiful delivery. Sachu. Good shot. Only for a single. That's a wide down the leg side. One more wild swing. This is a very difficult pitch to bat on, it seems. Runs haven't come in plenty. Beautifully bowled. One more time from Satsu. Great effort. Wonderful effort in the deep. Saving some crucial runs for his side. Nicely bowled into the block hole. It's just a single. So that's the story of the first over. Black hands got to bottom. 6 runs for no loss. Two are Gills out there in the center. And they've given a strong foundation. Big hits definitely needed. But this wicket is not a go-to flat one to bat on. Let's see. Left arm Seema into the attack. That's straight up in the air. A fielder coming under it and takes it. That's the first wicket going down. The icon player has to walk back. It was a brilliant delivery from the bowler. Change of pace. And it is excellent execution from the left arm seamer Arun. First wicket goes down. The big fish is on his way back to the dugout. What a start by Arun. What a tremendous shot. Another beautiful delivery. That is a dot ball. Beautifully bowled once again. It's just a single. Three balls left in this over. Over the wicket. Nice delivery. Really good delivery. That is excellent execution from Arun. Seven for one. 1.3 overs. 1.4 overs. Straight up in the air. Three fielders coming under it, but none of them were able to get closer. A very quiet start this for Blackheads. Straight up in the air one more time. And it is a dot ball. In fact, 2 runs taken. Really good running between the wicket. The ball falls in no man's land. So after 2 overs, Blackheads 11 for 1. Eleven for 1 after 2 overs. Vivek to bowl the third over. Sachin and Akhil out there in the center. Starts with a beauty. Starts with a ripper of a delivery. That's a dot ball. Wonderful start. Tight bowling this from the bowling side Hunters. What a shot. What a hit that is. That is a colossal one from the bat of Akhil. And that goes all the way for a maximum. What a shot. Great hit. Much needed. Needed something special. Needed a massive shot. And that has finally arrived from the bat of Akhil. Still need a lot more of those. 17 on the scorecard. Straight down the ground. And it's a fielder, Sachu. He's a gun fielder. And he makes no mistake. Another one bites the dust. It's the second wicket going down. And Blackheads under a spot of trouble. Vivek Devendran once again are producing a wicket. And now both the openers are back in the hut. One more chance. It's up in the air and it is taken. And another one biting the dust. This is a batting collapse here for Black Cats. Third wicket going down and they are under more trouble. Back-to-back wickets for Vivek Ravindran. What a bowler. What a phenomenon this man is. Such an experienced cricketer. And he strikes at the right stage at the right time. Man on a mission. Vinith is the new batter. Plenty of experience up his sleeves. And it's a very difficult situation for Black Cats. Hat-trick delivery. Straight up in the air but safe. Can only get a single, nothing more than that. Another tight over. Sensational from Vivek Ravindran. Wonderful delivery. It is a beauty to end the over. Pinpoint accuracy. A fiery spell from Vivek Ravindran comes to an end. 3 overs done. Black Cats under a lot of pressure. 18 for 3. Change of pace. Starts nicely. Trying to come back for 2 but ends up getting only a single. Another good start. That's a good hit. That's a much needed 6. Coming from the bat of Sajin. And that's hammered through the offside. Six and a single. Second semi-final കളിക്കുന്ന ആസ്ക് ആൻഡ് 1-1 ടോസ് ചെയ്യുന്നതിനായി മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. One more single. Wonderful delivery. A tight over from Jijesh. Only 10 runs coming off it. In fact, only Yes, 10 runs coming off it. 4 overs gone, 28 for 3 Blackheads. It is a white. It's a no ball, which means it will be a free hit. Only 29, in fact 30 on the board for Blackcats. Runs are not coming easily today. It is completely different situation from what we have seen yesterday. Great shot, but straight to the fielder and he makes a mistake. That just bounces in his hand and it goes for a boundary. Scorecard moves on to 34. Straight up in the air. Is it a 6? Oh, that's a great effort. That's a wonderful effort. It's a no ball and a free hit. Straight up in the air. Is it going all the way? Yes, it is. It's a maximum. This time through the outside. That's a great hit. Hammered straight down the ground for a maximum. .43 on the board. Black Hairs got to bottom. Last three deliveries of the first semi-final first innings. That's played through the offside. It's an excellent effort in the field. They've taken 2 runs, but it is a good effort. Sachin batting on 26. Straight up in the air. Is it a maximum? Yes, it is. This is turning out to be an expensive over from Nitish. 23 conceded so far with one more delivery left. 51 on the scorecard for Black Hairs got to bottom. That's a wonderful delivery, but an expensive over. 24 runs coming off it. After 5 overs, Black Hairs got to bottom, 52 for 3. So to book a spot in the grand finale, Hunters require 53 runs once they come into bat in the second innings. A nice delivery from Firoz to start the proceedings. That's a clean hit. That's a massive hit. Right on the middle of it blade, and it goes all the way for a 6. Half a dozen. Coming from the bat of Nigesh. A 6 to open the account and a 6 to put the pressure back on the bowler. That's a wide. Down the leg side. In fact, way past the drum line. 7 runs on the board already. Just after 2 deliveries. Place it through the onside. A single. Good start for Nigesh. 8 runs on the board for the right-hander. Chasing 53 runs. They definitely need a few more of big hits. Trying to hammer that one, but it's the bowler who has responded in a clever way. He's a serious customer, tough one to play against. And Firoz is doing what he does the best. What a shot! That's a clean hit. That's a marvelous one. Sensational. This time from the bat of Sachu. And it is looking like a very good start for Hunters. Both the openers trying to lay a foundation. And you can see the confidence rising as Hunters are hunting the total down with effortless ease. Another delivery that's straight up in the air, and it's the same result. That is a colossal hit from Sachu, back-to-back maximums. And it's a massive total on 20 on the board. 20 runs in the first over. 33 needed to win this game and book a spot in the grand finale. First semi-finals of Fighters Premier League Season 1 played between Hunters and Black Cats Kottubadam. Hunters with an amazing start, scoring 20 of the first over. Twenty of the first over. Nigesh and Sachu making an impact with the bat. Firoz, one of the best bowlers in the Black Cats lineup, becomes expensive here in the semi-finals. 33 to defend. 4 overs left in this game. Sajin starts, and that is a great shot. Is that going to the fielder? Yes, it is. For a moment, I thought it might go over the ropes, but the wind was flowing at the opposite direction, and with the help, it is a wicket. For a moment, it definitely looked like it was sailing past the ropes, but the wind had other plans. It's the worst wicket going down. Black Cats delivers. Sajin starts his attack with a wicket. Driven through the offside, Vivek Ravindran. Picked up a few wickets early on, and that's really good running. Excellent game awareness from the Hunters. And it's 2 more runs added to the total. Brilliant. "22 on the board. It is a 31 still needed. Required run rate below 9 runs. It's a wicket. What a response from the bowler. Sachin with the second wicket in this over, and the dangerous Vivek Ravindran is on his way back to the pavilion. This is some exciting action here we are witnessing in the Fighters Premier League first semi-finals. Shahal is the new batter in, but what an over this has been from Sachin. Just 2 runs and 2 wickets. Shahal has got plenty of experience up his sleeves. So this is an ideal situation for him to come and stitch a partnership along with Sachu. But Sachin at the other end will not make life easy for these batters. Swing and a miss. It's 1 more dot ball. Exceptional, top class, test man's precision shown by Sachin. Definitely not going to be easy against this man. Missed it completely. Another gorgeous delivery. Just 2 runs coming off this over so far. Completely changing the entire dynamics of the game. Pulling things back beautifully. Sachin Blackheads. Two runs only conceded off this over. Last ball. Can he produce another dot ball? And that will produce some pressure. Sachu is still out there batting on 12 from 3. But he needs support. Here comes the last ball of the second over. Oh, that is a good shot, and it is going. It is going and gone. That's hammered through the onside, hooked away for a maximum. What a shot that is from Shahal. So that's the end of the second over. 28 on the board. 25 needed in 3 overs. Straight on the ground. Is it going all the way? Yes, almost landing in the commentary box. That's a great hit. That is clean as a whistle. And it goes all the way for a maximum. What a way to welcome the bowler. Pressure will be back on Satish. 34 on the board for Hunters. Just 19 needed now. Only a matter of a few big hits. Sachu, what a knock. 3 sixes in his account, batting on 18. Oh, this time it's even better, even further. That is one more massive shot, even elegant from this man. And Sachu is making a tremendous impact with the bat. That is top class. Smashed hard and smashed for a maximum. Pressure back on the bowler. Back-to-back maximums. You can see the heart rate pumping up. 13 needed now. Explosive. That is simply scintillating stuff from that man. That's yet another maximum hat-trick of sixes. What a start to the over. Looks like somebody needs to tell him it's a 5-over game. He wants to have his early lunch. It's just one big hit away. 3 sixes in an over, and that has put the pressure totally back at the opposition. Hunters just 7 runs away from the victory margin. 3 sixes back-to-backs, and they have changed the bowler. Satesh is off the attack. New bowler comes. Pressure will be on the new bowler. Sachu batting on 30. That's a wide. So a 6 needed to win this game. Can we see another one? Can we see a maximum to seal the game? Everyone watching this game closely knows how well this man has batted. Sachu of Hunters. Another phenomenal performance. Is that the end? It is a 6. It's a maximum. It's game done and dusted. What a performance this has been from Sachu. 6 maximums in his account, and he has won the game for his side. Everyone jumping the air in delight, and here we have the first finalist of this Fighters Premier League Season 1. Hunters hunting to the grand finale, and what a game this has been. Simply spectacular right from the ball number 1, and this is thorough dominance shown by the Hunters, and as a result they have emerged victorious in quite a convincing manner. രണ്ടാം സെമി ഫൈനലിനുള്ള 2 ടീമും പെട്ടെന്ന് തന്നെ മത്സരം ആരംഭിക്കേണ്ടതാണ്. Player of the match from the last game, where Brahmas took on 1-1. And the man of the match goes to Abid from 1-1 Pallipoil. 3 wickets, just conceding 7 runs. Man of the Match award sponsored by Phoenix Car Solutions, Jijin Olopara, and Store 3 sponsoring 500 rupees gift voucher. യുവ ഡ്രീം 11 ആൻഡ് ബ്രഹ്മാസ് 3 ടീമും ഉടൻ തന്നെ മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക.
ഒരു അറിയിപ്പുണ്ട്. കാണികളുടെ ശ്രദ്ധയ്ക്ക് ഭക്ഷണം ഇവിടെ കമ്മിറ്റിയുടെ വക കൊടുക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. എല്ലാവരെയും മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടാൻ ഞങ്ങൾ ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ്. എല്ലാവരും ഭക്ഷണം കഴിച്ച് സന്തോഷത്തോടെ കളി കാണേണ്ടതാണെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. A1 യുണൈറ്റഡ് ടീം അംഗങ്ങൾ ഭക്ഷണം റെഡിയാണ്. കഴിക്കാൻ ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ് എല്ലാവരും. കാണികളുടെ ശ്രദ്ധയ്ക്ക് ആ 3 പേര് ലെഗ് സൈഡിൽ ഇരിക്കുന്ന 3 പേര് ഭക്ഷണം കഴിക്കാൻ ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ്. എല്ലാവർക്കും ഭക്ഷണം റെഡിയാണ്. മാവിൻ ചുവട്ടിലിരിക്കുന്ന 3 പേരെ ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ്. അടുത്ത മത്സരം സെക്കൻഡ് സെമി ഫൈനൽ സാസ്ക് പുനത്തിൽ താഴം A1 യുണൈറ്റഡ് 1-1 പള്ളിപ്പോയിൽ.
Hello, Hasek, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. The second semi-final of the tournament. 1-1 Pallipul versus Sask.
ഹലോ 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 ഹലോ.
It was a no ball 6 from the first delivery of the innings. hello, check hello. Hello. So print 2 is coming for the third over of the semi-final. Sanal is on strike. It is swing and miss. It's a dot ball from the first delivery of Printo. It's a swing and it's a wide. Wide is a call. It's made the bat and over. Extra cover. The Mattis scores single. The second ball. And now the nil is back on strike. Oh, what a six. What a helicopter shot of a corner. He managed to score a six. The very first delivery of print 2. Another score is 48. Oh, sensible. It's a single. And Snell back on strike with that single. Oh, again, one more single and Sachin is taking the ball back. And the score moved to 50. The team scored 50, just 2.4 overs, 2.5 overs. Oh, what a shot again. He picked from the inside. And as a 6 over mid wicket. And the over finished with a 6. And score is 56 after end of 3 over. The next bowler is Shamnath. Shamnath. Oh, it's a swing and a miss. It's a dot ball. Shamnath start with the dot ball of the fourth over. Oh, again swing and miss. Two consecutive dot balls. It's asking for an appeal. It's asking for an appeal. And discussion is going between umpires. The decision is pending. Yeah, it's a dot ball. It's a given out. It's given out. The follow first wicket for Sask. Sunnis Dipaj scoring 21 runs from 12 balls. And then now the danger man Bashir. Bashir is walking. After a wonderful innings, Bashir Dipaj. There are 10 balls remaining. Oh, it's a clean bowled. The very first ball, Shamnak strikes again. Consecutive wickets, back-to-back wickets for Shamnath, and one-to-one Palli Poil is back into the game. It's a clean bowl. Now Anup Rajan is walking. He manages to score. Last couple of matches, he's managed to score a couple of boundaries and sixes. So hope he can produce some kind of shots in this pressure situation as well. Oh, it's a hat trick. It's a wonderful Yorker from Shamnath. And it's an hat trick. The back-to-back wicket. And one-to-one Pallipuil is back to the game now. The captain of the team, Irfan Khan, is walking. So after consecutive wickets, Sask is struggling. What a baller Shamnath is. He's showing all his experience in a crucial match for one-to-one Pallipuil.
Beautiful delivery. It ends up as another dot ball. Hello, hello, check, check. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Wonderful delivery once again. And the wicket is taken. Batting collapse here. And Sask are definitely under a lot of pressure. Excellent delivery once again. And it has produced a wicket. Pressure will be back on the batting side. It's a well set batter. Dinil has to depart. "56 for 4 after 4.1 overs. A decent total on board, but they lost 4 wickets. "27. Dinil scored 27 of just 9 deliveries. Now he's back in the hut. That's a beautiful delivery. That's a wonderful way to continue. 56 for 4 it is. The last over from Shamnath is where everything turned. Wicket maiden it was. Abid, the captain, bowls another beautiful delivery. It's just a single. So in the last 2 overs, they've really tightened the screws. It's just a single run coming in the last 9 deliveries. What a shot! What a shot that is! That's out of here. That is a left-hander's elegance. Slogs it to perfection. Goes all the way. That's half a dozen. What a shot! That's straight up in the air. Abid takes a good catch. Another one bites the dust. It's the 5th wicket going down for Sask. 63 they've got on the board, which is definitely a good total. But the last 2 overs especially has been a wonderful comeback. 56 runs were scored in the first 3 overs. And then it was Shamnath with a wicket made it. That has entirely changed the dynamics of the game. 63 for 4. 2 deliveries left in this over. Taking their time to set the field. They know the value of 2 deliveries. Don't want to take any extra risk. Wonderful game and a great comeback from 1-1. Good shot. And it is going in the gap for a boundary. That is a clean hit. That's a wonderful shot. Pulled it in front of here. And one bounce over the rope it goes. 67 the score on board. And that's the end of the first innings. Second semi-finals. Sask after batting first putting up a total of 67. So once 1-1 Palliboil comes into bat, they require 68 to book a spot in the grand finale. First ball starts the dot. Decent start to the proceedings. It's a good way to open. One more beauty. Back-to-back dot balls. 64 needed to win this game, and it requires some serious hitting. 68 indeed. One to one. Yet to get their first run on the board. Straight up. It will be a single. Very good delivery. Wonderful execution from Sask. Just a single on the scorecard after 3 deliveries. A very tight start. Precise start there from Sask. Not giving any easy runs away to the opposition. One more beauty. One more absolute peach from the bowler. This is a serious dealing with the ball. Left arm seamer coming over the wicket. Just conceding a single of the first 4 deliveries that he has bowled. Through the offside. It's a single. Just another 1 run. Could not have asked for an ideal start than this. Just 2 runs on the scorecard. What a great over this has been. Just 2 runs on the board. Straight up. Has gone a mile in the air. And the wicket keeper juggles and takes it perfectly. That's a good catch and the first wicket goes down. Sask have produced a breakthrough. And the opening batter Akshay is on his way back to the dugout. It's 2 for 1 after the completion of first over. One to one, Volleyball requires 66 from the next 4 overs. 66 to win this game. 65 to defend. Another left arm seamer, Afzal, comes into the attack. Starts with a very good delivery. Afzal Muhammad. 2 left arm seamers opening the account for a Sask. Very cautious start. Just 3 on the scoreboard. One more ripper. That's an absolute wonder delivery from the bowler. It's brilliantly executed. That's up in the air, but safe. Just in front of the fielder. Excellent running. They're stealing some runs, stealing some singles. 1 to 1 Volleyball, 6 on the scoreboard after 9 deliveries. Beautiful shot through the onside. Just one more run to the total. Another tight over from Afzal. Not giving any easy runs away. Yet to get their first boundary on board. 1-1 Vallipoil. Wild swing but missed it completely. That is one more fantastic delivery. Simply economical from these guys. Afzal and Shabir, left arm seamers, producing an impact with the ball. That's called a wide, yes. Good call by the ump. Extras on the board, but still just 8 runs. Only 8 runs. So this is looking like a tedious task for 1-1. Required run rate is climbed. Has climbed over 18. And that's another fantastic over. Sensational stuff from the bowler. After 2 overs, 1-1 Pallipoil. 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. 60 needed in 3 overs at a run rate of 20. ആദ്യ 2 ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 1-1 പള്ളിപ്പോയിൽ 8 റൺ 1 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. അവസാന 3 ഓവറിൽ 60 റൺസ്. Denel, hero from the first innings. 27 he scored in just 9 deliveries. Prolific all-rounder. What a shot! How do I describe that one? That is such a serious strike of the willow, and it goes all the way for half a dozen. First ball goes for a massive hit. It has been disappeared into the stands. Need plenty more of those sixes and boundaries. First ball 6. And let's see how the bowler responds. Denel up against Prindu. That's a wicket. What a response. You may sigh it. This is excellent from Denel, keeping it full outside his hitting arc. And he has produced a wicket. Fantastic cricket all around from Saskar. They are thoroughly dominating. 14 for the loss of 3 wickets now, and the dangerous Prindu is back in the hut. Denel with the breakthrough. Important wicket of Prindu. Oh, that is another one. Back-to-back wickets. The batters are having no clue what's coming their way, and it's Denel making a massive impact with the ball. Early on with the bat, and now he is delivering at the right stage at the right time. Man on a mission. What a terrific, wonderful performance. Brilliant all-round show from this man, Denel. Second wicket of the over, and he is definitely turning the tides. 14 for the loss of 3 wickets now. 1-1 Pallipoil. And here comes Shamir, their captain. Has been a quiet tournament for his standards. If they believe, if they can get down this total, this man has to play an important part. Oh, that will be a no ball. Yes, it's the second one of the over. So that means Shamir will get a free hit. Where will be Dinal bowling? Where will he bowl in this delivery? That is a wide. That goes down as a wide. So the free hit continues. One more swing and a miss. That's not a good sign for 1-1. The required run rate is already over to 20. 22 at the moment. 52 needed of just 14 deliveries. Another wonderful delivery. Nice execution. Only a single. Very smart bowling. On a wicket where we haven't seen batters score a lot of runs, bowlers have really used their brains and bowled at wonderful areas. It has been difficult once you're bowling outside off, and that's the case. Straight up in the air, two fielders coming under it. Sanal takes the catch comfortably in the end. It's another one biting the dust. Fourth wicket goes down for just 16 on the scoreboard. A purely dominant performance from Sask. They're giving no chance for the opposition, showing no mercy. Dominant cricket played by Sask. What a team, and what a grand entry it will be for them. "51 needed in the last 2 overs. 51 is a massive ask at this stage of the game. To get anywhere near that total, it's going to be pretty difficult. 51 required of 2 overs. Plays it flat batted straight to the ground. Just a single. Abid is a new batter in, the captain himself at number 6. Excellent changer. Wonderful, really smart bowling from Vijesh. 19 for the loss of 4 wickets. Still 49 needed. That's played in the air and out of here. That is such a great hit. Time to perfection. Excellent use of the bottom hand, and it goes all the way for a mighty maximum. Still need a plenty more of those. Once again, it's straight up in the air. The wicket keeper is swirling around. But in the end, it is Baby with the catch. One more wicket going down, and Vinny strikes in his over. It's the 5th wicket. Half of the batters back into the dugout. Baby completing a good catch. 2nd wicket indeed. 1st wicket for Vinesh. Shamnath, hero with the ball, restricted the opposition at a decent enough total, because at one stage they were batting on 53 in 3 overs. And it is his wicket maiden that has actually pulled things back. And now to bat in a completely different stage of the game. Let's see how he responds. Or responding to adversities, and that's Shamnath for you. The power of Shamnath is pretty much eminent in that delirious shot. 31 for 5 it is. Still 37 needed of 7 deliveries. Keeping the corners alive, it is going all the way for a maximum. It's over the field, straight and flat batted. Wonderful hit, 6 to end the over. So 31 needed in the last over. 37 for 5 in 4. 1-1 Pallipoil required 31. 4 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 1-1 പള്ളിപ്പോയിൽ 37 റൺ 5 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. അവസാന ഓവറിൽ ജയിക്കാൻ 31 റൺസ്. It's one more wicket. Bibi produces another one. This is good bowling, really good bowling. Dominant performance, a purely one-sided affair. The second semi-finals of Fighters Premier League Season 1. Bibi with a wicket. One more wonderful delivery from Bibi. Just another dot ball. Excellent effort. Great cricket shown by Sask. You can see the smiles on the fielder's face. They are roaring into the grand finale. One more beautiful delivery. This time another cutter executed perfectly by this man. He is really enjoying his time out in the middle. As you can see, he has started with a 3-dot deliveries. Just a matter of 3 more balls. Another change of pace. Excellent execution. Performing at the right stage. Performing when the team needs him. That's Bibi for you. A smirk on his face and you can see the excitement. They are all geared up, marching to the grand finale. Another beautiful delivery. Trying to get a single. Will get it in the form of leg byes. So it all comes down to this last ball of the second semi-finals. 29 needed. 39 for 6 it is. That's played. And it is set. Game done and dusted. Sask has emerged victorious in the second semi-finals by a wonderful margin, a great margin. So that is it. 67 Sask put on the board and they have won the second semi-finals by 27 runs. What a game of cricket. Excellent display. A completely one-sided game. And here we have a winner. It is Sask marching their way to the grand finale. Right now we're going for a short break and the final starts exactly at 3 o'clock. Quickly have a ceremony just before the grand finale. So for the grand finale, we have some guests, starting with Vijay, Bhujan, Abhijit, Jamshir, Prasoon, Akhil, and Jamshir. Akhil along with his child Dhyan. And we can see the players, both the players from Sask, Irfan, Afsal, Muhammad, Anub, Rajan, Bashir, Bibi, Dinil, Kripesh, Midun, Sanal, Shabir, Sharat, and Vinesh. And for Hunters, Nikesh, Anandu, Arun, Adul, Jijesh, Jewel, Stephen, Mohammad Shahil, Nidish, Sachu, Sharat Lal, Shahal, and Vivek Ravindran. Both the players are lined up along with the match officials, Shahil and Hari. They have done an exceptional job right from game number one, ensured everything is played in the spirit of the game. Big shout out goes to the organizers, the camera crew, and everyone involved for making this tournament a grand success. And it comes down to the grand finale. Two best sides up against each other. Hunters will be playing Sask. After winning the toss, Sask have decided to bat first. And we will have the final action starting in just a few minutes. അബദ്ധവശാൽ ആരുടെയെങ്കിലും കയ്യിൽ ബോൾ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഉടൻ തന്നെ മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റ് Beautiful delivery. First wicket goes down in no time. An amazing start by Sachu. Another beautiful delivery. Gets the first run on the board. Another beautiful delivery there. Tight start by Sachu. He's been definitely one of the best bowlers in the tournament. And now he's delivering at the big stage. Another gorgeous looking delivery. Just a single. So a very cautious start. Would not have expected losing an early wicket. Almost produced another one. This is tight bowling from Sachu. Wonderful start to the over. So far hasn't conceded any boundaries and has bowled at very tight areas. One more great delivery. And that is the end of the first over. 4 runs on the board. An incredible start by Sachu. It's 4 for 1 Sask. ആദ്യ ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ സാസ്ക് 4 റൺസ് ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. ഡിനിൽ ആൻഡ് അനൂപ് രാജൻ, the batters out in the center. And the bowler is Arun, left arm seamer. Coming over the wicket. Here comes the first ball of the second over. That's a wide delivery to start. Beautiful delivery. Wonderful execution. Very tight start. Sask struggling to find the first boundary on the board. Testing times ahead. Hunters with an ideal start. Trying for a big heave. Never easy against Arun. Hunters are definitely one of the best bowling sides in this tournament. Winning the toss, deciding to bat first. They've lost a few wickets. Denil is out there in the center. What a shot, flat batted. That is a gorgeous hit. That goes all the way out of the ground, and it's a 6 for Denil. First one in this innings for Sask. And that comes from the player of the match in the last game, Denil. An important player in the playing 11 of Sask. It's Denil. Terrific all-rounder. Oh, that is a dot ball. This is explosive rhythm from the bowler. Hitting the right areas, and they're showing plenty of discipline here in Indira Gandhi Mini Stadium. One more beauty. A wonderful over comes to an end. This is the last delivery. Only 13 on the board. That is a great hit. That's a massive hit from the bat of Dinel. It's another wonderful shot, and it goes for a boundary. Straight down the ground this time. 2 overs done. Sask 19 for 1. After 2 overs, Sask 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. 2 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ സാസ്ക് 19 റൺസ് 1 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. That's just a single. Vivek Ravindran also starting with a good delivery. They've got an amazing bowling attack. And this is quite an explosive start by Hunter bowlers. That's a wide delivery. This time it's way past the tramp line. An easy call for the umpire. Umpire Hari. Once again going for an expensive shot, but missed out on the timing. At one end, Dinil is definitely playing an important knock, but he needs support. He needs some help, and the other batters also need to deliver. Excellent once again, keeping it away from the hitting arc of the batter. It's just a single. Really good bowling, tight bowling. Vivek Ravindran bowling the third over. And now the dangerous man, pure striker of the cricket ball, is back on strike. Denil, hero of the last game. Goes for a big shot, missed it, and it's one more dot. What an over. It's a 5-over game, and an over from Vivek definitely makes an impact. Another thunderous delivery. Oh, this time it's been called a wide. It's well past the head. It's a overhead bouncer. Wide. And one for the over. Change of pace. Nice execution. A bit of a misfield, but the backup fielder does a good job. Good effort in the deep. Wonderful bowling so far. Just 5 runs coming off this over. Another great delivery. It will be a dot ball to finish the over. 3 overs done. Sask under some pressure. 24 for 1. After 3 overs, it's 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. 3 ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ സാസ്ക് 24 റൺസ്, 1 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. Starts with a nice delivery. It's a dot ball to start the penultimate over. What a shot that is. That is a great hit. That is out of here. One of the longest sixes we have seen in this tournament, and this man continues to impress. That's such a phenomenal shot from a phenomenal player. Oh, it stopped. The fielder has slipped. It was in the air for a long time. But it was a good effort. Had to cover some distance. But finally, just slips in front of the delivery. This time it's through the offside and goes all the way. That is a mighty blow, a must-needed one for Sask. And that's a colossal hit. Clean striking of the cricket ball, hammered through the offside. That's a good delivery. It's the first one for the over. Nice comeback from Jijesh. A much-needed over for Sask. 37 on the scorecard. So we are into the last ball of the 4th over. Can Anup Rajan produce one more? Straight up. Fielder coming under it. And takes it in the end. It is a no ball. It's a no ball. So that means he will get an extra delivery and also a free hit. It's the second bouncer of the over. Only one is allowed. This is an illegal delivery, and because of that reason, the batter gets a live and a free hit. 40 on the board for Sask. Free hit coming. Have run the first one really hard, trying to come back for 2, but no, says the striker. So that's pretty much the end of 4th over. Sask 41 for 1 after 4. 4 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ സാസ്ക് 41 റൺസ്, 1 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. Beautiful delivery, and the dangerous batter is back on strike. What a shot that is. That's pulled in front of the square. A clean hit. That's a thunder blow from Dennett. He's the man of the occasion and he's doing it fearlessly here in the grand finale. It is 48 on the board. Two deliveries, in fact, four deliveries left in this over. Dinel batting on 28. Change of pace, picked it up really well. They are not looking for a single. Dinel is pretty much confident, doing it all by himself. Change of pace, excellent execution. It's just a single. "49 on the board. That's outrageous. That is sublime from the batter. What a hit that is. Goes all the way. And that is exquisite timing on that occasion from Dinner. And with that, the 50 also comes on the scorecard. 55 for Sask with one delivery left in this innings. Dinil, an impressive knock batting on 35. That's even better. That is a dazzling shot all the way. It goes for a maximum. And that is a signal from the arm. It's pretty clear it has gone all the way. And that's pretty much the end of first innings. And after batting first, winning the toss, Sask has scored 61 runs, which is definitely a good total on this wicket. 41 not out from the man of the big occasion, and Dinil, 41 of 15. And after 5 overs, Sask 61 for 1. For Hunters to hunt down this total, they require 62 runs in the respective 5 overs. Shabir to open the bowling attack for Sask. Starts with a beautiful delivery. Wonderful execution there. Another beauty. Second dot ball. We are seeing some quality cricket here in the Indira Gandhi Mini Stadium. And this is two of the best sides in this tournament up against each other. That's a wide. Just past the trampoline. It's the first illegal delivery. And the first run on board for Hunters. Nikesh and Sachu. They are promising opening partners. Can they chase this total down? Straight down the ground. Straight to Bashir. And it is a boundary, it seems. It was a great effort. A wonderful acrobatic dive from Mr. Bashir. But it's the ball that wins the race. It goes to the boundary. Good shot. Powerful hit. Oh, that's out of here. That's an explosive shot. And that goes way out of the ground. What a hit. Right from the middle of his plate. It travels the distance. It's a maximum. Powerful shot from a powerful cricketer. Nikesh. What a start. Boundary and a 6. Nice delivery there, but the damage is on the scorecard. A 6 and a boundary has come. Last ball of the first over. Trying to repeat the same shot, trying to play it across the line. And that is the end of the first over. 11 on the board. 51 needed of the last 4 overs. 51 required. ആദ്യ ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ ഹണ്ടേഴ്സ് 11 റൺസ്, വിക്കറ്റൊന്നും നഷ്ടപ്പെടാതെ. ഇനി ജയിക്കാനായി 4 ഓവറിൽ നിന്നും 51 റൺസ്. Straight up. It goes a long way up in the air. It falls in no man's land. There were 4 fielders coming to take that catch, and it ends up falling just in between all of them. What a moment in this game. Will that be a game-changing one? Only time will tell a story. Afzal with a very good start. What will be the response from Satsu? Swings inside edge. Single, which is not a big problem. That's out of here. That's a great hit. That is just a massive, massive shot deposited way out of the ground. This time courtesy of that man, Nikesh. He's definitely having a good time. A wonderful outing here in the grand finale. We have seen glimpses of brilliance early on from him. And now he's delivering at the right stage at the right time. Man of the big occasion. Driven. Straight to Bashir. He makes no mistake. It's a single. Oh, that is massive. That is such a clean hit. Explosive from the batter. This is imperial stuff from Nikesh. This time it's Sachu with that maximum. That's a beautiful bull shot. Mesmerizing one. Second 6 of the over. Afzal will be under pressure. Oh, going for a catch. But that falls just in front of him. Was an opportunity. Should have grabbed that. It's a wonderful total on board after 2 overs. Hunters 28 for none. 34 needed in the next 3 overs. 34 required in the next 3. Inch to inch battle. But the last over definitely belongs to the Hunters. Both the opening batters looking prolific at the moment. Oh, that's way up in the air. And that's deposited for a maximum. What a power this man. He's playing like he's possessed. Starts the over, welcomes the bowler with a thunderous strike out of the ground. Wow. Again, trying to repeat the same shot. This time the change of pace, slower delivery. Nicely executed. 7 runs of the first 2 balls. Sensible cricket all around. And it is a 35 on the board for Hunters. That's the first wicket going down. Up goes the finger. Dennell with the breakthrough. Has produced a wicket. He seems little tired there, but still has got the energy to produce a wicket. The first wicket goes down. Dangerous Nikesh is back to the pavilion. Dennell producing the breakthrough. Vivek Devendran, one of the seasoned campaigners in the side of Hunters, played a prolific part in taking his team to the grand finale. That's a wide. That is a wide delivery. Easy call for the ump. It's a 36 on the board. Straight up. Is it going all the way? Yes, it is. Comfortably past the field. What a hit that is. This time through the offside. That is such a hefty blow from the bat of Vivek Ravindran. He moves on to, the scorecard moves on to 42 in no time. It's just 20 needed in 14 deliveries. What an outing. What a terrific outing this has been. Who would have expected this kind of batting fireworks? Full toss. And it is a no ball. It is a no ball as well. So the question is it going all the way? It is a maximum. It's a massive, massive shot. And it is another big hit from the bat of Vivek Ravindran. It was offered on a plate, a full toss. And it goes all the way. 6 runs. 48 on the board. We might have an early winner. That is a wonderful shot, a hefty blow. For a hit coming your way. Yes, that's much better. But the score is already 49 on the cards. And it's just 13 needed. This over has produced 21 runs. Entirely shifting the momentum back to Hunters. That's one more clean shot. And it's an excellent effort. Diving forward, in fact diving backwards and saving some crucial runs. So that's the end of the third over. It's 50 for the loss of 1 wicket. 12 needed in 2 overs. 3 ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ ഹണ്ടേഴ്സ് 50 റൺസ് 1 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. ജയിക്കാനായി ഇനി 2 ഓവറിൽ നിന്നും 12 റൺസ്. Very difficult time for Sask. They have been put under the thumb, but they are definitely feeling the heat. It's Bibi to bowl the penultimate over, and is up against a well-oiled machine in the name of Vivek Ravindran. He is looking in a prolific touch and is looking like he wants to finish the game early. Just a matter of few big hits. Starts with the wide. Yes. So it's 11 needed now. 11 needed to seal the game. What a game, what a grand finale we had. Excellent right from the first game. That's up in the air and it's a great catch. How did he manage to do that? He's a gun fielder. Never easy being on the move, but it's a good take, a wonderful grab. Black that out of thin air and another wicket goes down. The dangerous Vivek Ravindran is on his way back to the dugout. That's excellent work in the deep. Is this some late twist? Are we witnessing some blow twist here? But is it too late for them? Perhaps a few more runs here would have made a significant difference, but at this stage, it looks all favorable for Hunters. Bibi with a wicket. Change of pace, going for a shot, ends up finding the fielder. It's a few more runs to the total, and they're getting closer and closer to the victory margin now. Beautifully played. Shahil takes a single. 54 for 2. Just 8 needed to win this game. What a game, what a dominant performance this has been. You might have thought 61 would have been enough, but Hunters had other intentions. They're chasing this total with effortless ease. 54 for 2 into the fourth over. Oh, that's up. And that is well over. It is a maximum, yes. It's a good sign from the fielder. Uplifting the spirit of the game. It's a 6, and that means they're just 2 runs away from the victory margin. Just 2 runs away. We're having an early winner here. And that man once again making a massive impact. Nicely played. Nicely played. The scores are level. 61 on the board for Hunters. And there is one more over left in this game. So it has become pretty much predictable which team is going to emerge victorious here in the inaugural edition of Fighters Premier League. Last ball of the over. Around the wicket. And that's it. That is pretty much the winning runs. And here we have a champions. It is none other than Hunters. They have hunted down the total put forward by Sask, and this has been a prolific game of cricket, entirely dominated by Hunters, winning by a massive margin of 8 wickets. Once again, a combined team effort, and they have delivered at the big stage at the right occasion. They have been the best side throughout the tournament, and that's the reason why they have been crowned as the champions. Huge shout out should also go to Sask for giving a very tough and inch-to-inch battle. Yes. Excellent game of cricket we have witnessed here. ഫൈനൽ മത്സരത്തിൻ്റെ പോസ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് പ്രസൻറ്റേഷനായി എല്ലാവരും ഉടൻ തന്നെ മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റിനടുത്ത് എത്തിച്ചേരുക. So it is all done and dusted. FPL proudly presents Fighters Premier League Season 1 ഇവിടെ അവസാനിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. 12 ടീമുകൾ പങ്കെടുത്ത അതിമനോഹരമായ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റ്. And we have a winner. It is none other than Hunters. So in the name of the committee and for all the supporters, I'm taking a moment to thank everyone involved. All the 12 teams, Black Cats, Sask, Red Fighters, Brahmas, Fighters, Hunters, Dream 11, Avon United, Yuva 11, Brahmas, players and fighters. Every one of them, massive thank you to all the players, supporters, managers and everyone involved. So right now we are going for the award ceremony. ആദ്യ സെമി ഫൈനലിസ്റ്റിനെ ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു. സെമി ഫൈനൽ ട്രോഫി സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നത് ആഷിത്. ആൻഡ് ആദ്യ സെമി ഫൈനൽ മത്സരത്തിലെ ആദ്യ സെമി ഫൈനലിസ്റ്റിനെ ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു ബ്ലാക്ക് കാറ്റ്സ്. കൊടുക്കുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി റാഷിദ്, മിസ്റ്റർ റാഷിദ്. പന്ത്രണ്ട് ടീമുകൾ പങ്കെടുത്ത അതിമനോഹരമായ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ ബെസ്റ്റ് 4 ടീമുകളിൽ ഒരു ടീം ബ്ലാക്ക് കാറ്റ്സ് കൊട്ടുപാടം. തീർത്തും അതിമനോഹരമായ ഒരു പെർഫോമൻസ് തന്നെയാണ് അവർ കാഴ്ചവെച്ചത്. ഇനി നമുക്ക് രണ്ടാം സെമി ഫൈനലിസ്റ്റിനെ ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് ക്ഷണിക്കാം. സെമി ഫൈനൽ ട്രോഫി സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നത് ACS ഒളോപ്പാറ ആൻഡ് 121 പള്ളിപ്പോയിൽ. അവാർഡ് നൽകുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി അർഷാദ് ക്ഷണിച്ചുകൊള്ളുന്നു. വീണ്ടും അതിഗംഭീരമായ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച പെർഫോമൻസ് തന്നെ കാഴ്ചവെച്ച ഒരു ടീമായിരുന്നു 121 പള്ളിപ്പോയിൽ. Wonderful performance all together. So now it's time to announce the player of the match in the grand finale. It goes to none other than Sachu from Hunters. Massive round of applause. And I invite Mr. Sahir Khan to give away the player of the match for Sachu Hunters. Once again a great performance. തീർത്തും മികച്ച രീതിയിലുള്ള ഒരു പെർഫോമൻസ് തന്നെയാണ് സച്ചു ഹണ്ടേഴ്സ് കാഴ്ചവെച്ചത്. ബോളിംഗ് 1 wicket. Yes, one more time a big round of applause for Sachu. 24 runs from 8 deliveries and also picking up a wicket with the ball. So now it's time to give the award for the player scoring most number of boundaries. ഏറ്റവും കൂടുതൽ ഫോറുകൾ ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ അടിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നത് സംഗീത്. And I invite Mr. Jidesh to give away the prize. സംഗീത് ഇല്ലാത്ത സാഹചര്യത്തിൽ I would like to invite Mr. Ambadi to come and collect the trophy for Sangeet. Most fours in this tournament scored by Sangeet. And now the most sixes in this tournament. It is none other than another wonderful player. Is also the player of the match in the grand finale, Sachu Hunters. 17 sixes to his name. And to give away the award, I would like to introduce Mr. Shamir. Mr. Shamir of Sask giving the award of the leading six hitter. 17 sixes. ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ 17 സിക്സുകൾ അടിച്ചുകൂട്ടിയ സച്ചു ഹണ്ടേഴ്സ്. Best catch of the tournament goes to Sanu Roshan. And I would like to invite Mr. Abid to give away the prize, to collect the prize. And Mr. Prasoon will give away the award for the best catch of the tournament. It's Sanu Roshan. അടുത്തതായി ബെസ്റ്റ് ഫീൽഡർ അവാർഡ്. ഇറ്റ് ഗോസ് ടു അനൂപ് രാജ് ഓഫ് സാസ്ക്. കൊടുക്കുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി ജംഷീർ ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സ് പുഴിക്കാവിന്റെ ജംഷീറിനെ ക്ഷണിച്ചുകൊള്ളുന്നു. Best Fielder Award goes to Anup Raj. Best Wicketkeeper Award sponsored by Sharath N. നൽകുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി ബഷീർ കെ വേദിയിലേക്ക് ക്ഷണിച്ചുകൊള്ളുന്നു. And Best Wicketkeeper Award goes to Vivek of Brahmas. Excellent effort. And a wonderful work behind the stumps. And അടുത്തതായി ബെസ്റ്റ് ബാറ്റർ അവാർഡ് ഓഫ് ദ ടൂർണമെന്റ് നൽകുന്നതിനായി പവിലേഷ് ഏട്ടനെ വേദിയിലേക്ക് ക്ഷണിച്ചുകൊള്ളുന്നു. മിസ്റ്റർ പവിലേഷിനെ വേദിയിലേക്ക് ക്ഷണിച്ചുകൊള്ളുന്നു. Best batter award goes to Sachu from Hunters. 120 runs at a very healthy average of 60 and 17 sixes to his name. Wonderful performance. തീർത്തും അതിമനോഹരമായ ഒരു പെർഫോമൻസ്. And now it's time to announce the best bowler of the tournament. It goes to none other than Abid from 121 Palli Boyle. 121 Palli Boyle Abid. 3 മത്സരത്തിൽ നിന്നും 7 വിക്കറ്റ് at a very impressive average. ബെസ്റ്റ് ബോളർ അവാർഡ് നൽകുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി മിസ്റ്റർ സന്ദീപിനെ വേദിയിലേക്ക് ക്ഷണിച്ചുകൊള്ളുന്നു. And now it is time to announce the most valuable player, MVP of the tournament. It goes to none other than a wonderful player who played an impressive knock with the bat and ball. It's Dinil. Dinil is the MVP. And to give away the award, I would like to introduce Mr. Shafi. Dinil with a great effort, all-round performance, MVP trophy. നൽകുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി മിസ്റ്റർ ഷാഫിയെ വേദിയിലേക്ക് ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു. And Dinil played an important knock, an important part for Sask. അടുത്തതായി emerging player of the tournament. It goes to Akshay. Akshay of 121 wins the award for emerging player. Trophy sponsored by Mr. Priyesh. ട്രോഫി കൊടുക്കുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി മിസ്റ്റർ നിസാമിനെ വേദിയിലേക്ക് ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു. One ടീമിലെ Akshay, emerging player of the tournament. Beautiful performance from the youngster. അടുത്തതായി റണ്ണേഴ്സ് അപ്പ് മെഡൽ സ്വീകരിക്കുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി സാസ്ക് പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഓരോരുത്തരും ലൈനപ്പ് ചെയ്യേണ്ടതാണ്. റണ്ണേഴ്സ് അപ്പ് മെഡലുകൾ സ്വീകരിക്കുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി സാസ്ക് പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ദയവായി ലൈനപ്പ് ചെയ്യേണ്ടതാണ്. മെഡലുകൾ നൽകുന്നത് മിസ്റ്റർ അഭിജിത്ത് കൃഷ്ണൻ. So I would like to invite each and every players of the SASK team. First of all, starts with Captain Irfu. Big round of applause for all the players. Mr. Bashir, Sanal, Vinesh, Midun, Sharat, Kribesh, Shabir, Dinil, Anoop, and Afsal. Big round of applause. I would also like to invite Bibi for come and collecting his medal. ആകർഷ് ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റിന്റെ അടുത്ത് എത്തിച്ചേരേണ്ടതാണ്. റണ്ണേഴ്സ് അപ്പ് പ്രൈസ് മണി കൊടുക്കുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി ആകർഷിനെ ക്ഷണിച്ചുകൊള്ളുന്നു. ക്യാഷ് പ്രൈസ് ഓഫ് 11,111 and the winners are Sask, first runners up of Fighters Premier League Season 1. Captain Irfune വാങ്ങുന്നതിനായി വേദിയിലേക്ക് ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു. Wonderful performance, massive round of applause. First runners up of this tournament, it is none other than Sask. And now to give away the runners up trophy, a much awaited moment. And to give that, we have the organizer of the tournament, Mr. Nitin Bhujan. And to come and collect the award, I would like to invite Captain Irfu along with all the players. Every one of those players from SASK team kindly line up to collect the trophy. Yes, it's an important moment, a great moment in this game, in this tournament. One of the two best sides getting into the grand finale where 12 teams participated here. Big round of applause for SASK. Every one of their players making a great impact. തീർത്തും മികച്ച ഒരു പെർഫോമൻസ് തന്നെയാണ് ആദ്യ മത്സരം മുതൽ സാസ്ക് കാഴ്ചവെച്ചിരിക്കുന്നത്. റണ്ണേഴ്സ് അപ്പ് ഓഫ് ദ ടൂർണമെന്റ് സാസ്ക്. So now it's time to invite all the players from the winning side, Hunters, to come and collect their medals And to give away the medals, I would like to invite Adul from Fighters. Captain Sharath, Nitish, Captain Sharath Kari, Nitish, Shahal, Anandu, Sachu, Nikesh, Adul, Vivek Ravindran, Jijish, Shahil, and Jewel. Arun as well. So one more time, big round of applause for the winners of the inaugural edition of Fighters Premier League Season 1. It goes to none other than Hunters. Wonderful performance. അടുത്തതായി വിന്നേഴ്സ് ക്യാഷ് പ്രൈസ് 15,555 rupees കൊടുക്കുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി ജീവൻ സ്റ്റീഫൻ ഫ്രം ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സിനെ ക്ഷണിച്ചുകൊള്ളുന്നു. സ്വീകരിക്കുന്നതിനായി ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ ശരത് കാരി ഫ്രം ഹണ്ടേഴ്സ് kindly come to the stage. And on behalf of Sharad, it's going to be Sachu along with Master Dhyan DK to collect the cash prize. That is a very happy moment in this tournament. And you can see the cash prize being awarded to the best team, Hunters. അടുത്തതായി വിന്നേഴ്സ് ട്രോഫി നൽകുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി വിജയ് ആനന്ദ് ക്ഷണിച്ചുകൊള്ളുന്നു. ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സ് ടീമിലെ വിജയ് ആനന്ദ്. ആൻഡ് ട്രോഫി ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി ക്യാപ്റ്റനെയും ഹണ്ടേഴ്സ് ടീമിലെ എല്ലാ പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെയും വേദിയിലേക്ക് ക്ഷണിച്ചുകൊള്ളുന്നു. A great moment and the inaugural edition champions, Hunters. Massive round of applause. Every one of the players kindly join the stage and make this a memorable one. What a tournament this has been. Honored to have been a part of. Expressing gratitude to everyone involved, our sponsors, medical partners. Massive round of applause for the winners, the champions of Fighters Premier League, Hunters. So that's it, it's all done and dusted, and we are signing off here from the Fighters Premier League. Once again, thanking all the sponsors, our medical partners, Astimims Calicut. And now it's time to say goodbye, and we will come back with the second edition of Fighters Premier League next year. Stay tuned. Thank you.